Chad, I'm not even messing with you. I was watching John Carpenter's 1974 debut, Dark Star, on the bike. 2 stars, but if I may say so myself, 2 stars that I think will exist fonder in memory than it did during the actual view, because it was kind of boring, but when it was over, I felt like I appreciated it a little bit. But on the computer monitor, I had Dan's Slay the Spire 2 stream up, and I swear to God, for 71 minutes, he was on the same fight and did not play a single card. I'm gonna need an actual timer on that to keep it honest, but it was an Act 1 fight, and every time, the movie was only like 82 minutes long. Every single time I looked over, he was on the exact same fight, man. I don't know what happened. Normalize taking 2 hours per turn? I mean, his whole hand was just like strikes and defends, man. It's just strikes and defends, nonstop. John Carpenter washed? Yes, sir. Not really, though. He's got a lot of great movies. Honestly, John Carpenter's crazy because when I look at the John Carpenter filmography on Letterboxd, it's like I've only seen... Well, okay, I've seen The Thing and I've seen They Live. But otherwise, I've seen like his least popular movies. And I've been like, wait a minute, this guy kind of sucks. John Carpenter's your favorite director? Oh, the guy who did Ghosts of Mars with Ice Cube and Natasha Henstridge? Really? Kind of a crazy choice if you ask a guy like me. How does it feel being in perpetual same time mode? Well, we should just get started here, man. I've been having a great time playing some Slay the Spire 2, by the way. I actually recorded a bunch this weekend. Synecdoche! Yes, man. Big ups to everybody in places that are on permanent daylight savings time. We are now on permanent daylight savings time in British Columbia. It still sucks to go 1 hour ahead because it screws up your sleep. And definitely, like, even though it was a day ago, Kate, I see you in chat. Our daughter was messed up, man. She was like, normally she gets up like 30 minutes before I get off the bike. Sorry, someone in the group chat said, what's up? So I said, yes, sir, and now I'm about to get trauma dumped. Let me just see what's going on here. Yep, they're talking about the price of crude oil. Let's close this tab for the rest of the stream. Our kid was messed up, though. She had to be roused from her slumber, like rising to see what was the matter after hearing all the clatter. And she was like not ready to go to school on time today. She didn't really get it, but either way, we're back. You almost got me with muted, by the way. We're gonna get started here. I played a little bit of Slay the Spire this weekend, bro. As you can tell, I'm kind of the goat with it. I'm not sure if you can you speak up a little bit? Can you speak up a little bit? I did manage to beat a run with every character and also unlock the random function, and then also unlock Ascension with every character. But honestly, I think we should play some of the Necrobinder, man. Have you guys played as the Necrobinder yet? Necrobinder kind of interesting as fuck, bro. How do you do it on Regent? That shit is cheeks. I don't know. Did my Regent episode go up, man? I recorded one episode as the Regent where I won easily, and I have absolutely no idea why I won or what I was doing at all, but it worked really well. I was just playing like every single one of my cards every turn, and they all seemed to do no damage, and then the enemies died. I have no idea. Either way, we'll play as a Necrobinder. I've only done the one Necrobinder run. Get Regent A20 in before it gets nerfed. Before he gets nerfed? 1 second, okay? So I'm gonna give you here's the basics in case you've never played as the Necrobinder, okay? Every turn, you summon one. What does summon one do? If you have no summon, it creates a summon with 1 HP. If you have a summon, it gives that summon 1 extra HP. Now, what's the benefit of the summon? Well, some cards can only be played if your summon is active, but then, secondarily, the thing that's really appealing is that it will take damage for you. So if an enemy's doing 10 damage and you have 8 block, your summon will take the first 2 unblocked damage. So he can basically be like a tank for you. But there is like trample. So if you're taking 50 damage and you have 1 block, and then your summon has 1 block, you're about to take 48 damage. So get ready. Anyway, long story short, you'll figure it out, bro. I'm not trying to mansplain, Yelnats. I'm not trying to mansplain. 150 gold, a little bit of a snooze. 1 of 2 colorless cards. I'm more of a 1 of 3 sort of guy. And then 2 random relics, but you get an additional strike and defend. That's kind of whack, but it's also kind of interesting, bro. Let's see. Art of War. Strike Dummy is actually kind of sick, bro. I wish I could remember the name of that Destroyer song that ends with, "And strike!" Anyone, any Destroyer heads helping me out here? You guys think in April we should do a Destroyer retrospective and just listen through all the albums from like Street Hawk 2 through to whatever the last one was, the disco one? Yes, could be the move, man. Could be the move. Okay, Art of War, very unlikely to be played, but whatever. Street Hawk 2, hey, Street, I didn't even think about that. This is an honest to Bob and the factory to dealer incentives chat. Yes, sir. I think William Shakespeare had the right idea. Put your passion in a... that's on the workout playlist, man. Let me see. Dude, I love the Telestrator for myself, to be honest with you. We don't necessarily need early shop. I think we're going to be bodying enemies early because of our good strikes. So I think we should take a path with a lot of combat. This is where I like it for now. And you take it all the way up through here. Here you make a decision, but it's very likely that you're going to end up going this way. We'll put a question mark right here. And then here, if your run is better than or equal to a 6 out of 10, go that way. If you are... Don't get any ideas, chat. If you are going to die, take this way. Okay. Telestrator is huge, man. 12 damage. 12 damage, not awesome. What do I think we do here? Gain 5 block. Give our summon 5 HP, which is basically 5 more block, and then hit you for 9. Can you draw a little bird? Can you put some respect on Lady Bird? Greta Gerwig's best movie of the 1 Greta Gerwig movies I've seen. Get mogged, bro. Grave Blast. Deal 4 damage, put a card from your discard pile into your hand. I do not care. Page Storm. Damn, his writing is this fire. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card, and Reeve, deal 9 damage and add a soul into your draw pile. Soul is draw 2 cards. I love Soul. Wow, this is like basically just a slightly better strike right now, but still. It's not like we have many other strikes because we're not the Ironclad, so having some other attacks seems pretty useful. Can I say something, by the way? And I'm being told the Destroyer song I was thinking of is literally just called Strike, which is freaking awesome. That's easy to remember. The one where he says Strike is called Strike. Tiny! Let's play a Defend so that Osti lives. Although I possibly could have just literally killed you, but who cares? So I did a bunch of Slay the Spire runs last week. And on stream, we lost every single one of them. And on YouTube, I won every single one of them easy. So I have to say, I think that chat is kind of the problem. So if you don't mind, I know you're going to try to bully me into taking your favorite cards, but I'm honestly just going to kind of try to march to the beat of my own drum a little bit. Instead of just going with people are going to be like, you have to take Barry. And I would love to if I could afford to, but I don't think so, man. I don't think we got the vibe right now. I think we're going to go with a second Reeve, even though I'm not thrilled with what we got so far. 37-year-old man talking about peer pressure. Librarian, you've never heard of Keeping Up with the Joneses? It's literally a movie starring John Hamm, Zach Galifianakis, Isla Fisher, and I mean, I'm trying to think about who else could even be in that piece of garbage, to be honest with you. I'm not sure I got a great answer for you. Keeping Up with Fortnite Jonesy. If I could, man. If I could, but who could? Honestly, possibly most goated GIF keyboard reaction. Ninja doing the L Fortnite dance. Think about it. Now this is interesting. Defile, 13 damage for 1. Defy, not to be confused with Defile. 7 block and apply 2 weak, kind of sick. Shared Fate lowers your strength, but also lowers the enemy's strength more. It's very interesting, because we could build into something called Doom. Doom is kind of sick. But I don't think we have any Doom yet. We definitely don't have any Doom yet. Shared Fate, good for Osti. Yeah, but I don't think we're going to be... we don't have any Osti, like big Osti attacks yet. I think we just take the basic card that's pretty good. By the way, people keep saying he's Osti, not Osti. Bro, he's Osti. Why? This is North, which means this is East, and he's fucking East, bro, which makes him Osti, as far as I'm concerned. Not Osti. North, East, Osti. And if they ever get one here, that'll be Westy. You don't understand. You don't get it. That's not how directions work. It's how directions work. If he was on a map, this would be north, this would be east. I'm stunned you don't understand this, to be honest with you. 11 damage coming out. We defy and weaken. 9 damage coming out. Does not matter. Makes sense in German. And German is like the most logical language. Ergo, it makes sense in every language. Exactly. Thank you for your feedback. Get a kill, take some damage. We take 9 damage on this turn, but at least we get a kill. You're gonna be let down by your inability to love the summon? Bro, we're on like our 7th, we're on like our 7th encounter, right? Actually, we're on our 5th encounter right now. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know what kind of mods you got that give you like goated cards right off the bat. We just started. Not to mention, did I stutter, by the way? We have a 100% win rate in runs where I ignore chat. Can you say the same? You did, actually? I thought I had a good joke about a stuttering pirate, but I can't remember it. It's something like, let me think about this. You block 6. Sadly, I think we have to play this, but at least we can do that. Oh, what did the pirate say on his birthday? What did the stuttering pirate say on his birthday? Aye, matey! Yeah, see? So be careful who you get into a conversation with in the marketplace of ideas, okay? This is interesting. Gain 13 block, reduce this card's cost by blep whenever anyone dies, including Osti. But Dirge, I did run a little Dirge. Dirge is so good, man. It's basically, at a minimum, 3x block, where X is the energy you spend on it, plus you get cards in your draw pile that draw a whole bunch of other cards. You literally have to take Dirge. There's no discussion. There's no argument. This is more like a back alley crack dealer type of joke. By the way, this is the one time I'm offended. Nobody asked me if I saw this on the weekend, and it's the one thing I did see. Did you see the video of the quote-unquote, not my words, methed out uncle crashes kid's birthday party? And it's an uncle who looks a little bit like me. He's got a shaved head, and he's doing like breakdancing, And he's diving into tables at a kid's birthday party and destroying furniture and doing backflips and stuff. And all the comments are like, oh, this is so sad. Oh, look at how this kid is gonna have trauma over this. Wow, this is uncomfortable to watch. And then I watch the video and I'm like, it's the coolest shit I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. The dude is hitting like perfect breakdancing moves and then slamming the table and doing a backflip and stuff like it's incredible, man. It's so good. The kid looks sad. Bro, kid, what the hell? My light fell off. They thought it was methed out uncle at kid's birthday party. Everyone was, there's something about the internet that's just universally true. You could see the coolest thing ever, the top comment will be like, here's why this isn't cool. Wrong, bro. I have eyes, I saw it. It was cool as fuck. Let me do 9 damage and get a soul. Oh, and then also play this. Squatting on the 9 before doing a backflip onto it and still popping it. I mean, dude, the backflip he hits is so crazy. I thought it was fucking awesome. I think, 1 second here, you're doing 12 damage. I can get literally to 11 block here, which will keep you going because I have plating, so I'm not even sweating it. Now Unleash does 6 extra damage as long as I can keep you alive. You are gaining 2 strength per turn. When do you get stunned? You never get stunned. Okay, well that's kind of devastating. That's kind of awesome with it though. Hi, Tomo. Give me 2 strikes and another summon. He's taking 2 damage. We have a 10 extra damage on Unleash here. That's huge. Why does he take 0 damage from the flop? There is, I think it would be disingenuous of me to not acknowledge that there genuinely is obviously a chance that the uncle is on some kind of narcotic. Like, he... he does take no damage from something that would... well, just to put it simply, that would do quite a lot of damage to a fella like me. But maybe he did have intangible. Maybe he did have intangible. It was very impressive, though. I thought it was some of the coolest shit I've ever seen, if I'm being honest. Can I keep your ass alive? I could basically, I can keep your ass alive and take 0 damage. That's so crazy. The head spin was really good. The guy is awesome. Now, I don't for a second believe that it's actually his uncle. Because if your uncle was that cool, you would not complain. You would be like, please come to every party I've ever done. Oh no, my cool uncle came to my party. My party that fucking sucked and he made it awesome. Pissing me off. These people, don't it always seem to go, bro? You don't know what you got till it's gone. And everybody in the comments had a story too. Oh, my uncle was just like this and it fucking sucked. I hated having an uncle that was this cool. On my 4th birthday that I'm not even gonna remember anyway. Shut up, man. This video is like an all-timer. Can you give me some motherfucking attacks, bro? Pissing me off. Any linkers? Librarian, that's your music right there. Here we go. A drugged up uncle isn't as much fun as it seems. I know from experience. Okay, Redditor. Like, I'm sorry that happened to you, but watch the video. There's no shot your fucking uncle was doing table slams into, like, stationary backflips at your birthday party and then hitting the b-boy stance, okay? Your uncle was probably just saying, like, some embarrassing shit and then passing out on the couch. Okay, I gotta think about this, man. Reaper form. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. How are we going to play this and not die? That's the next guy's problem. We don't have a theme for our deck. We've only got 17 cards. This is fine. Give me 2 random potions. I can't afford to give up any HP unnecessarily. Low-key, he has moves. Buddy, that's what I'm saying, man. I want chosen cheese. HP's not looking so hot, I'll admit. But we come here. We rest. Don't let the other streamers tell you that you're not allowed to rest in this game, okay? They do not have your best interest in mind. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. I mean, buffer is crazy. Take me here. I'm a believer in Dirge. And then don't die. This is a great fight to have buffer on. 10% more damage from attacks. Okay. Now this is interesting, man. This is interesting. You threw away buffer for a rock. Neat Freak. Neat Freak with the Lost Ark Anniversary. What do you think that the Lucky Tonic does? Would you do me a favor, open your eyes and read Lucky Tonic? Get him banned. We don't do that here. You're primed to be mad. Society has primed you to be mad. It is your fault. Let me guess, you hated the cracked out uncle at the birthday party too. Now I'm pissed. I ain't the one, baby. Oh, now I'm banned. I did that here. I am the one. Now, do we want 12 summons with the draw, or do we want to apply Doom? Doom with a buffer seems like the play. It allows us to race you to your own death. Huge play. Huge play. Oh my god, you play your defense first against this guy. I'm a fucking moron, bro. No, that's too far. That's too far. 18 of these. Let me see. 9 damage, 9 damage. I think it goes Reave, Unleash, Strike, gain a buffer. Next turn, we can use our skill potion if we have to. But the thing that's worth noting is that he only takes damage at the end of his turn, so this doesn't block the attack. So you have to find a way to block the attack. Or at least mitigate it. So give me a second here. Summon 4, gain 7 block. It also applies 7. Oh, fuck, they want me to do math. They want me to do math. That's true. I think that the cracked out uncle only takes damage at the end of his turn too. And he definitely still had energy remaining. Summon 4 gain. So this is 11 block. But it doesn't get us closer to death. But we can do 20 damage easily. This is effectively 7 block. And it gets us closer to doing the damage that we need to do. Still, this helps Unleashed as well. I think we have to take this. Because then Unleash does more damage. And now you are dead, so I can just focus on the block. And these do 5 each. This does 4 block each. So we do that. We take 3 damage, not even a problem, and you get swallowed up by the earth. Huge. Strength potion, bag of prep. Crazy, crazy play. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. Ooh. I think we need to get cracked out uncle, and then that guy who lives in Korea and is like peak henchman mode. You know the guy, he goes into the camera like this? And he's always, oh, I broke my pop filter. He's always doing this, he's always going, ah, like that. You know the one I'm talking about? If we could get both of those guys together in a video, oh man, that could be the new Holmes and Watson. He's always doing random backflips and stuff on like outside of Korean bars. That could save us, man. I think Haunt is very interesting to me. Sweeping Gaze can be good too, or Sentry Mode, but give me that. And then now we can actually afford to do some freaking upgrades, man. What about the French guy who's always a snake in restaurants? Can I say something? I don't know this man. A French guy who's always a snake in restaurants. I don't think I know that one. The guy who lays down on the train? What is Sown? The first time you play this, each combat gain energy? Yo! Is it say business? Say business. He's French. I thought he was French Canadian for some reason. Okay, so here's something that's obvious. Reaper Form giving a refund is crazy. Dirge giving a refund is kind of crazy. Yeti, I like the other one. I like the other one that was, Johnny's in the basement working on his resume. I'm at the job fair thinking about working there. I think unemployed Bob Dylan is kind of a crazy flex, to be honest with you. I think that one could go good. I mean, that seems like, to make that basically cost 2 is kind of huge. Now, honestly, is our run better than 6 out of 10, or are we going to die? It's literally both, so I'm going to take the pussy way out. Get doomed on, fella. It has to be this, because the soul will also work with our power. I am going to work at Maggie's farm some more. Yeah, I am going to work for Maggie's paw some more. As much as I would love to get a soul, let's continue to take 0 damage. This is big, bro. Big block. We take 0 damage. Huge dirge. We take even less than 0 damage. You're in trouble, man. Wake up, Maggie. I think I got something to say to you. Don't say some shit like that to me today, okay? Because I kind of sound like Rod Stewart with this post-nasal drip that I got going on. We're already taking 0 damage. Let's dirge right in this guy's face. And then we play a soul. And then we play a soul. And then a soul for a soul. I'm thinking maybe a soul on you. Maybe that soul leads to like 2 more souls. Maybe another soul right in your forehead. And boom, you're dead. Holy shit, wait, this might be awesome. Wisp gives you energy. Death March. Deals 8 damage, deals 3 additional damage for each card drawn during your turn. Oh. Rattle can be good, but we're not really built for an Osty type run here. Death March. Death March seems mighty interesting, man. I don't know what this enemy does. I feel like I'm gonna be, I kind of feel like I'm going straight up pussy mode. But also I feel like you just gotta upgrade, man. How can you not upgrade on this? Stop saying that. You got something against pussy mode? Do you ever get stuns? Doesn't appear so. Next 9 times you lose HP, it loses only 1. Okay, save your rock potions. Defy is a big play here. Let's play a bodyguard. That also gives us an unleash damage bonus. Not that it really matters, but once our powers get going, this guy's in a lot of trouble. In theory. $27 damage. 27 damage, kind of a lot. On the other hand, I feel like this sets us up very beautifully for the future. You're blocking 12, we're taking 15. Honestly, I'm going to add another soul that also starts to doom you. Don't kill me! Oh, he's not doing anything this turn. Okay, you're going to fucking die. Or you're gonna take some serious heat, at least. You're not doing any damage. Let's do some damage. Then play a soul. Play something that generates a soul. Play a soul. Throw a potion. And then hit him for 41 damage. That seems awesome. How much damage are you doing? Not enough to kill me. 9 damage! 9 damage! Get defied. That weakness is going to be huge next turn. 6x2. Not a big deal in the slightest. Add a bunch of souls to your draw pile. And then we start drawing. Oh, a soul for a soul for a soul. For no soul, but that's okay. We take 0. This turn you're going to hit hard, I assume. 29. I still can't be killed, bro. And you're only doing 21. I said dueling. You can make fun of me. I said dueling. I'm thinking you get a soul. I should have played my cards that generate souls first. Bro, you're literally dead. Look at your health turned purple. That can't be good for you. Get faded. And we got that upgrade. Nothing feels better than having a 50-50 upgrade versus rest choice, and you chose upgrade and then won. I started working the 5th of May, but could not... Wait. I started working on the 5th day of May, but I could not hold on to the job very long. So I cut off my utilities, but I could not make rent. Okay, it kind of fell apart, Yeti, but I actually love the start of that. From the time that I realized it was Bob Dylan to the part where it didn't rhyme, I liked it. Devour life. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Time's up. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. I mean, both kind of crazy. But Devour life is like a block for us, basically, which is... That seems like most likely to keep us alive. At the start of combat, add a luminescence to your hand. Retain and gain 2 energy. Replace bound phylactery with phylactery unbound. At the start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of your turn, summon 2. Are you trolling me, bro? That's insane. I think Glass Eye could also be awesome, but holy cow. Yeah, let's take phylactery unbound, bro. Okay, now, how do I feel? I feel damn good. And if I feel damn good... There's no doubt in my mind we want a shop. We want a shop that doesn't stop us from fighting 3 elites. Our AoE is kind of... Is our AoE kind of shitty? Let me think about this for a second. I thought it might be all enemies lose 8 HP. It is great if only I had 2 less HP, then it would be the perfect amount. This path is nice. We don't really need to add cards, so this seems pretty solid. And I bet there's one of these at a minimum is going to be a shop. One of these question marks will, or we could just take that one. If you're breaded, you take that one. If you are smiling imp, you take that one. It's that simple. Wait, you're already live? Yeah, depending on where you live, I might be live for you 1 hour early right now. But it's 9:35 a.m. for me because we sprung forward. And I might add, we sprung forward for the last time ever, bro. For the last day ever. Take that. I would also like you to be weak. I'd like you to take a strike if possible. So I'm thinking, I mean, obviously, it's kind of hard not to hit you for 19 on turn 1. It's going to be crazy when you stream the wrong hours this fall. I'm kind of like looking forward to it because I never have to change time again. Okay, obviously we need that back. But the only thing I was thinking, and it's not, it's worth it. Let me put it that way. But what happens to the Canucks games, man? 1 summon gets us to... I think we just dirge. We don't really need Reaper form against this guy. So, like, the Canucks games are going to be at 7... Wait, nothing's going to happen to me. They're going to be at 7 my time. You guys, if you like watching the Canucks, first off, I feel bad for you. But secondly, if you're like a Colorado Avalanche fan and you want to see your team beat us 7-1, you're going to have to watch it an hour earlier? I think an hour earlier, right? Which actually might be a bonus. Obviously, we want that back. I don't think we care about any of these. That's a skip. 50 gold to get 2 Enlightenment. Reduce the cost of all cards in your... I know Enlightenment, bro. 125 to remove 1 card. 250 to remove 2 cards. Okay. 250 to remove 2 cards seems bad given how much it costs to remove cards at a shop right now. But it's an opportunity to remove 2 and we have the money for it, which is pretty tempting, man. You don't always get a lot of opportunities like that. I'm thinking you cut. And our defends are not as valuable as just getting more summons. So I honestly think it's a double defend angle, but I do want to cut strikes as well. No shop early here. That's all we want to say. Oh! I don't know how good meal ticket's going to be, but meal ticket! One of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Yes, okay. It's this, and then it's this. We take 0 damage because you're going to be at 15 HP. This is the worst turn that's ever been invented in human history. Then next turn, don't you do like 30 damage and really piss me off, but we can use a potion to break your block and stun you? Just when I thought Chicken Jockey was dying? Wait, you thought Chicken Jockey was dying? You know what I was thinking, though? I do feel like sheesh! Sheesh was like, to me, I thought sheesh was going to be what 6-7 became. I thought sheesh was going to have that kind of staying power, but I think if we didn't have sheesh, we never would have gotten 6-7. Like, sheesh had to lay the foundation, like it had to obliterate all the meme landscape, the stim landscape, I guess you could say, so that 6-7 could grow from the ashes. It's like after a forest fire, like things are better, right? I don't know if I'd say better, but different. Sorry, I had a little snot bubble come out of my nose there. We go regardless. I miss Mark Zuckerberg. Didn't you see him at UFC this weekend? Mark Zuckerberg? Mark Zuckerberg? We take 0 damage. I did. He looked normal. Can I say something? Mark Zuckerberg, I think, is like basically exactly my age. That is not what normal people my age look like. I'm starting to think that something might be up with Mark Zuckerberg. I'm starting to think he might not be an average guy. Starting to think he might not be your typical sort of fella. That's not my goat. Yeah, you can say that again. 7 damage. Okay, this one probably gonna take a little damage here. He has like 50 blood boys. Honestly, kind of humble. The stat that radicalized me, and this was like 6 years ago, so it's probably like worse now. The stat that radicalized me was finding out that Mark Zuckerberg had something like 2% of all millennial wealth. Like if you took all the money that every millennial has on Earth, and there's like 4 billion of us or something at this point, he has 2% of it, bro. That's crazy! That's insane. I mean, I knew he was getting like $1,000 per poke or something like that, but I didn't know like it added up to that much. Obviously, we need this. I really feel like turn 1, you might just accept that it's kind of horrible. There's not that much we can do about it. I can put out 30 damage. Oh, I could kill 1 and take less damage. That actually might be the play, man. Sucks to not get a Devour Life out there, but it doesn't suck to take less damage, that's for sure. And weakness is not that relevant for us. Okay, defy this fella. What do we have again? We applied Doom. I'm assuming they're going to lose the Doom when they come back to life. But mostly it's just getting an angle where we can play like 15 souls in a single turn. Yes. So I don't even have to think about this turn, but I recognize that this turn is also gonna suck. Which means we're on kind of a rest angle. It is a nasty elite. But now things get a little bit more legit, bro. Let's summon one whenever we play a soul, and then play a soul, and then play a soul. I'm thinking we'll play a soul. We really not have another soul, like, waiting to be played? That seems insane. I still have a lot of energy, though. Reeve. Oh, I thought Reeve killed you. I think it's still a Reeve. You die after your turn, which pisses me off. I'd really like you to die before your turn. And then we focus on you next turn. Yeah, some AoE would be good. Some AoE would be nice. Not wrong about that. I can't believe you're flicking me once more on this one. But you know what? We're going to have... Oh, those go straight into the draw pile, too. Holy. Why does Doom kill after their turn? Because otherwise they would just... they would call it poison, man. Alright, R.L. Stein. Eat shit and die. Soul me. I think we wanna... We have 4 energy. I think you want to spend a Reeve on the weakest one, or the one doing the most damage, which is the same fella. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We should play one more card. You are going to attack, which I cannot stand for. No can do. Dirge me again. What about eat shit and live? Type of shit I be doing in the human centipede, man. Right there. Surprisingly... Oh, I was going to say I can't kill you. It turns out I can't do math. That's lethal, bro. You're torched. I was thinking guy who thinks that the problem with being in the human centipede is he has IBS and he doesn't want people to know. So he's like, oh, it would be... I would rather be the last... When you're in the human centipede, but you're not the last one... You're the first one, and you're like, oh, no, everyone's going to know that I have diarrhea. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is disgusting. No, I'm going to be so embarrassed. Yeah, bro, I definitely want to be the last one in the human centipede. Otherwise, everyone would know I have IBSD. We skip that. Add decay, but obtain loss wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Literally non-negotiably has to be added to the deck. We have no AoE and we play a bunch of powers. I'll heal on this one. Fuck, marry, kill, R.L. Stein, Edgar Allan Poe, Betty White. What the hell Betty White doing here, man? Better joke. Sorry, better joke. What the hell... R.L. Stein doing here, bro? His books are for kids. I don't really fuck with Guria in this situation, but you know what? Is what it is. About 8 damage to all enemies. How about 13 damage? How about 9 extra damage? Is R.L. Stein dead? Not dead. Confirmed not dead. lot of people think he died because of the mole, because the mole is like the urban legend is that it's a bullet wound, but he survived. He made it through. 1 second, we're mogging. Well, 16 damage, kind of annoying. But you know what? Give me the 5 regen. We might as well cut one. It's not an urban legend, it's the truth. It's the type of shit people were saying in the 2nd grade, for sure. Yo, that's not bad. Fuck, marry, kill, but it's human centipede instead. So you would be like, oh, I definitely have Betty White at the front of the human centipede for reasons. And then I'd put me second, and then I'd probably want to shit in Edgar Allan Poe's mouth, if I had to say. I want to live long enough for my regen to work. So I don't actually want you to die too quickly. But I want to leave the option open for you to die. You picked yourself? Yeah, bro. Because Betty White's first, man. Because Betty White's... Dude, am I the only person who understands how this works? Bro, it's Betty White. Betty White's the first part of the human centipede. She's the head of the centipede. Do you not get it? Yeah, man. That's a big play right there. What are your Galaxy Watch settings to prevent it from dying every 12 hours? You came to the right place. You have to turn off continuous heart rate monitoring. Well, this sucks. You have to put it on only measuring your heart rate every 10 minutes. That will save you. Get faded, bro. Power potion. I think we do want another Reeve. I also think we really want... Wait! Don't we want to deal 4 damage and then put a Dirge into our hands so we can get this... We need more energy, too. Life's tough, man. Life's tough right now. This is not a block. I don't know why I thought it was a block. What's 30% of 73? It's like 22. Okay. I do want to go to a shop. The shop will also heal us. I'm gonna get a little crazy with it, man. Summon 2 is obviously... Well, I mean, all of our cards kind of suck. We're basically dealing with like a basic deck. Let's see what we're doing against this fella. This fella adds dazes to our draw pile. Might not be the end of the world. We can kind of draw through that. And then definitely we want a power potion. Whenever Osti loses HP, all enemies lose that much as well. Why not, man? He used a calc? No, bro. It's just 3 times 73 divided by 100. Like, think about it. Maybe it's divided by 10. There's all... You don't understand the heuristics. That's why being 36... I was thinking today, what are the odds that the best movie I see every year will be a movie that I see in January, assuming that every single month I watch the exact same amount of movies? And when I was 36, it was the easiest calculation in the world. Because 36 is 12 times 3. There's 12 months a year. So I was like roughly once every 3 years. The best movie I watched that year will be in January. But now I'm 37, and all the back of the napkin calculations are all fucked up, bro. Now I gotta carry the 1 and turn it into a fraction, and I don't know. You wouldn't fucking get it, is what I'm saying. You wouldn't fucking get it. Mogged. 37, you should be carrying the 0. So true. Waiting for the bomb to fall. So occupied with what other person... I'm doing more like it's Mike Myers in How I Married... So I Married an Axe Murderer, but... what other persons are occupied with and vice versa. You know what I'm talking about? Probably. I bet you guys know ball. I bet you do. I'm scared, man. You never listened to Perfect From Now On? Dumbass like me almost called it Keep It Like a Secret. That would have been embarrassing. Keep It Like a Secret, a little bit more of the, a little bit more of their sellout era. Before they stopped selling out and then kept making albums for like this 30 subsequent years. But also great album. Still a great album, don't get me wrong. It was on Keep It Like a Secret? No, really? Fuck. Fuck. My bad, y'all. Still, did I stutter? I said it's still a great album. Bro, fuck the shop. Literally, this is, do we have money? Yes. But this is me right now, because this is going to be a shop. This is literally going to be a shop. Metamorphosis, add 3 random attacks into your draw pile. Sorry, bro. It's got to be lose 9 HP, cut a decay. Then we go elite. Okay. Devour Life, Defy, Grave Warden. Cutting cards from the deck was the right idea, man. I like why everyone's. I misspoke when I said I don't like Keep It Like a Secret. I like Keep It Like a Secret, man. First time you take attack damage each turn, the attacker gains energy. Whoa, it worked. Stupid ass thing to say. Like I'm surprised. Whoa. Yeah, they didn't lie. They didn't lie. Summon Tua. This sucks pretty hard. I might as well attack you because I get... Oh, but only when you take attack damage. Well, we might as well summon as much as we can then. Still gonna suck pretty bad, but... Alright, well you're fucked, bud. There's 8 damage. There's another 8. There's another 8. Oh, shit. Oh, you fucker. There's energy back. Ooh, and another soul. You fucker. Come on, you couldn't give me one more? Could hit you for 41, which also applies 41 Doom, which seems to be pretty good because you're fucking dead, bro. Safe to say you'll be playing this for the next decade? It really is awesome. They did a great job. 4 plating. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage. But every time I attack, they get doom equal to the amount of damage that I did, bro. And playing a power does 8 damage to all enemies, man. They knocked it out of the park. Oh, imagine Mummified Hand. Imagine. Oh. The Crabbler. Well, we would like to face you. 16 damage. Not that big of a deal. 13 damage, even less of a big deal. And then we want to flip the other way. Are we going to flip the... Let me think about this for a second. What do we got for skill potion? Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. I mean, yeah. It has to be that. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy. Okay, so you start. Well, face this guy. There you go. Now we're taking less damage. Apply some doom. You are gonna die, but let's get at least a couple of souls popping here. As long as we can flip every turn, we're feeling pretty good. Devour life, very important. Soul, very important. Reaper form, pretty much essential. I don't really want to take 18 damage, but I do want to play like my best cards, so... You do 17. We gotta play Haunt, man. Haunt is the way. So we are gonna get hit pretty hard, but... Soul. Oblivion. Whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom. $33 damage confirmed, not awesome. We don't want to kill you too fast, so I think you actually play as many blocks as you can. Holy cow, you're fucked, bud. I think we kind of have to go coward mode. Obviously, I have to face you. But let's turn around. This is 8 block, though. And more souls in our draw pile, which is already just made up of souls. Fuck it, bro. Play your best cards. Let God sort it out. If Ryan doesn't win this run, we're going to get blamed for it 100%. Kate, you're supposed to be on my team. You're my... We're a team, and the chat is the enemy. A soul for a soul, which is guaranteed to draw 2 more souls. Oh, which is... but if you could draw Oblivion, oh, imagine if you could draw Oblivion. Oh, but this is really good in and of itself, bro. Give me a Defy, and then draw Oblivion. No Oblivion. No, and then. Death March for 30. You're already dead. What happens when you come back with like 99 block or something? But wait, you're gonna get doomed this turn anyway. Wait, I win? You guys fucking suck, bro. Double the damage all hang cards deal to this enemy. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Our souls are not ethereal. Adding an Oblivion to the deck just seems like really good, especially because we draw so much. You're just a gyro in a long line of gyros. Where's Exiled and Guyville? Are they here today? Add 2 curses and 3 wishes to your deck. When you encounter the merchant, immediately obtain everything he sells? Really? And there's there's 2 shops on this path, bro. Oh, it includes cards. Oh, you're right. That's so bad. That's so horrible. So 1 energy per turn, but when you draw this curse, you have to play it first. Makes it impossible to play our 3 power cards sometimes. I think it's 3 curses, 2 wishes, bro. Because the wishes will allow you to draw souls, which will allow you to draw more cards, which will allow you to draw more wishes, which will allow you to play more cards. But I do think we want to take question mark path that leads to shops because we have so much money. Oh, what the fuck. Apply a debuff to an enemy, they take damage. The deck is too hard to play now. even though it only has 26 cards. I think you wish for Reaper form still. And play it. And then play... I mean, Sleight of Flesh Plus is also really good, but... Am I crazy to think you don't have to play Haunt early? But what else would you play, man? You would just Defy for no reason? Or add a Soul already? No, you play Haunt. Because it does 8 damage. Okay, Oblivion to you. Into a Wish. And you could do a Wish that grabs a Wish. I honestly think we'd rather get the Souls started. If we're going to do that, we'd be better off just doing it with Dirges. I could really use a Wish right now. Yes, dude. My favorite song from Dick Clark's Rockin' New Year's Eve 2026. Kate knows. Remember when they had Tones and I play for like 40 minutes straight? And that's when I learned that somehow Dance Monkey is the worst song ever made, but is also the third worst song that Tones and I have ever made. Like I didn't know that those two things could both be true, but it turns out Dance Monkey is simultaneously the worst piece of music ever created, but also the only song you would ever want to hear Tones and I play. And also Tones and I is one person, which blew me away and I found disingenuous from a naming convention standpoint, but we don't need to go down that road. You're fucked, lad. Lose 10 gold if it's in your hand at the end of the turn, ass. Did you ever find out what the villager was doing with the crafting table? Yeah, he's making a piston. Woo! Honestly, I don't even think we need countdown, man. It does do 13 damage, so it does 22 damage. Ah, you know what? I think we take it. Card loses exhaust, but you get decay. 1 second here. What cards have exhaust? We literally have just a Wish. I mean, a Wish losing exhaust. But we have we need to make our deck thinner. We've taken too many options that, like, don't thin the deck. I'll give you a strength potion for a random relic. Bro, I'll give you strike dummy for 2 relics. We don't even play strikes anymore. Ice cream! I will never remember that I have it, but now I can stop playing trash for no reason. The Thinker? Okay, I'm stupid. We obviously should have thrown a potion at somebody. I don't think we need Devour Life. I do think we want Countdown. I mean, Sleight of Flesh is really good, but we take a serious amount of damage this turn. I think you're always going to want the option to have a Dirge in your hand. And then do me a favor. This is a crazy play. Add a Reaper form into your hand. Play a max energy Dirge. Pop Snecko Oil, 0 cost Reaper form. Oh, 1 cost Reaper form. 1 cost Reaper form. Oh. That's all right. We literally take no damage, and our summon lives regardless. This is big. I mean, I'm not going to spend a whole bunch just to avoid 6 damage. I'd rather just play a card to avoid 6 damage. What's better, 11 damage or 6? Well, you know what? Now that I look at it, I'm like, maybe I'd rather just kill you. Debuff means, oh, you're done, bud. You're literally done. Because look at all the souls that I have. Oh my god, and then you play a soul. And then you play a dirge, and then you wish for a soul. Choose a card in your hand. It's free to play this combat. Literally worth saving for a boss. Wait, this is crazy? Gain 7 block if you applied Doom this turn. Gain block 2 additional times. That's literally, like, best in class for us, man. What's your deal? I'm not sweating it that much. Okay, first. Yes, man. Block Tua. Fuck it, bro. Wish for Reaper form. Make it free. Gives us energy. Whenever you apply a debuff, they take 13 damage. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get there, but that's okay. Apply 9 Doom at the start of turn. And then, sadly, we'll just gain 8 block, but that's okay. He doesn't get debuffed. When we attack him, he's going to lose his artifact, bro. This isn't my first rodeo. Well, this is a horrible turn. Cut something on the Usher tour, you had to let it burn. It's the easiest play in history. You just play a dirge, and then next turn you're gonna fucking eat it, bro. Next turn you're gonna pay. Rolling down Rodeo with a shotgun. In my Maserati shotgun. Bro, I watched Boogie Nights this weekend. May legitimately be one of the best movies I've ever seen in my entire life. If you haven't seen it, and that's unlikely because I think I'm the last person on earth who hasn't seen it. But if you haven't seen it, you need to watch it. But also, someone in my Discord said it's crazy that Billy Ray Cyrus is in it. And then I said, wait, was he? And then they never replied. They literally never replied after that. And I Googled like Billy Ray Cyrus Boogie Nights, and it came up with no results. So I'm like, I don't know if they were just trolling me or something, but I was mighty confused, man. He was thinking of Mulholland Drive. That's on the list too, obviously. We have no weaknesses. I think we just play this. We take literally no damage. Wait, we still take no damage. This is awesome. You're fucked, lad. Ornamental fan, not all that good. I mean, this will replace itself most of the time. It's hard to argue not to take this card. Give me a good reason to not play this card, man. Deck's getting fat. Can I say something? I think thin deck is literally midbrain. I think it's an intermediate trap to think that a thin deck is always the way to go. The 0 IQ and the 200 IQ is different themes of decks require different amounts of cards. The 101 IQ approach is, oh, all decks should, having less cards is always good. Like I saw someone in Dan's chat, they're like, you should never have enough cards that it takes more than 2 turns to cycle through your entire deck. Bro, what are you talking about? The point of your deck is not to get drawn, it's to kill the enemy. They don't understand. They're digesting heuristics and then treating them as principles. They don't get it, man. This literally draws souls for us. For Doom, it's not, I mean, a Retained Wish is pretty good. Draw 2 cards. Give me a Retained Wish, man. Reaper Plus. My thought process is I don't need Retain on Reaper Plus because I play it as soon as I get it. On the start of your 3rd turn, gain 3 energy? Ooh. Yeah, they're literally, they're on me for having a 29 card deck when like half the cards cost 0 and draw more cards, bro. I could really use a wish right now, though. It's a scary path, but let's do it, man. Duplicate a card. Surely there's something we could duplicate that would ruin the game. It's not reperform. Obviously, wish. Yeah, you raise a good point with wish. Clumsy. I'll be waving my hand, watching you drown, watching you eat. What does he say? Cut a debt. There's gotta be a duplicatable card here. I mean, even just to draw Dirge twice as often is kind of sick, man. You know what? I saw one person say devour life, and I think they're right. And maybe you just need a friend as clumsy as you've been. There's no one laughing. Okay, let's save our money, get one more relic at the next shop. You will be safe with me. You know what I'm talking about? You don't know Our Lady Peace, bro? You don't know Our Lady Peace, bro? Real voice. Confirmed. Confirmed. Real voice. Confirmed. Reperform? That was literally Roblox oof. Hear me out here. Wish that doesn't retain. Grab a fetch. Fetch gives you draw. Death's Door then gives us enough block. Holy cow. Crazy place. Kill the ghost first. Hey, Kyrus, that's what I'm doing, man. That's what I'm doing. That's where I directed every single one of my attacks, if you've noticed. Ooh. Not a great turn. Powers, though, do 8 damage to all enemies. That's pretty swell. Honestly, we have to fight another elite, so I think I'm going to put up a little bit of block. I have a play. Reeve, wish for a soul, play your soul. It was supposed to give me another soul. I will strike you. You will die due to doom. We save energy for the next turn. Huge. We take 2 damage, I think. That's not that bad. No soul for you. The soul Nazi. Say that again. Oblivion. I'm not worried about my upgrades. You're gonna die anyway. Oblivion, this guy. Wish for a soul. Soul did not draw a soul. They hate me, bro. Yeah? How do they? Whoa, next turn! Next turn, we're gonna draw 6 souls. Holy shit. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Nah, I don't think so, bro. I think we'll summon Tua. Probably what the Atlanta Falcons are gonna say now that free agency has started. Am I right? Am I right? Man, someone in my Discord was saying they don't like Apple Plus because there's not that many good horror movies on it. Bro, there's plenty of horror on there. If you're a Ferrari fan, didn't you hear that they got the rights to F1 this year? Holy cow, man. Apply 29 doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much doom as HP. I think it fucks up our feng shui, bro. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. If you have no potions, you have 2 additional decks. We don't draw ethereal cards. I mean, I do like the fella. Decks might be interesting. I don't know. I don't. Or maybe, to be honest, maybe we just potion max to get ready for the boss fights. I think we want an energy potion, a skill potion, and to remove a curse. Aren't souls ethereal? Not ethereal, just exhaust, I'm afraid. But I don't hate you for saying it, because there's some validity to that. It seems like that's the way that it should be. This is perfect skill potion territory. What the fuck? I mean, non-upgraded Dirge, Scourge, Parse to draw 3. We don't need to draw 3 cards, bro. I think we take our Dirge. Do we play Reaper form? Probably do. Countdown. Deal 9 Doom to a row. We don't really need Reaper form. Things go right, we don't need Reaper form. Sorry, I'm thinking, I'm like, give me a second. I think, give me Defy, as crazy as that may seem. And it is a little crazy. But I would prefer, this is good. We take 0 damage. And we get a soul out there to get our economy started. Easiest fetch of my life. Death's Door. If we could apply some Doom. Oh, this is big, man. Okay, so you get Oblivion. Play Oblivion on you. Strike you once. Play Death's Door. We have tons of block. Devour Life is big. Don't play a strike. We save the energy with Ice Cream for next turn. And you're doing 1 billion damage, which is too much. But, I mean, honestly, like, a lot of these are really good. But also, this by itself is just really good. And then the souls go crazy. And then, every time you play a soul, summon 2. That's big. What do we have here? Almost nothing. Okay, so every time you play a soul, summon 2. Add a soul into your draw pile. Play a soul. Play a soul. Play a soul. I'm going to mix it up on this one. Just kidding. I'm going to play a soul. We're going to play a soul, even though I think we're over our hand size. We need to reshuffle. Free draw 3. With all due respect, DL Guiga, you didn't see what I had to do in order to get to the point where it's free. You didn't see what we had to do to get to this point, okay? But then we're going to play a soul. And I'm a different type of beast. I'm thinking we'll play a soul. Then we'll probably haunt so that our souls are better in the future. And then we play a dirge for more souls. You got no idea what it's like to be number 1. DL Guiga, so I had a G chat message this morning and DL Guiga in chat. That's 2 recession indicators in a single stream. So be so fucking for real with me right now. Do I have anything to be concerned about? That's a bear market indicator, man. I haven't seen DL. If I see you on a ride, I'm going to bonds, man. I'm going to bonds. We don't need this. Any souls in here? There is a fetch. You're doing 18. Honestly, this is the play. You dirge for maximum, and then use soul to draw souls. There's supposed to be like 12 more souls in here. Oh my god, you fucker. Stream title made me jump like he was circling the cherry. Yes! Yes, exiled in Guyville. Yes. You get it. 36, you're on 34. Stay alive, bro. The gang's all here. I can't believe every Slay the Spire run is an hour and a half, though. It's alright. Time flies when you're having fun, bro. Remember when they thought we would lose this run? They don't put any respect on us, man. They don't say good job anymore. They just say that card's OP. I would rather not take this, because we're going to get a 15 damage potion instead. You know what? A second haunt for the future is going to matter. Give me a smith. You guys want some dookie? That was like Billy Joe Armstrong in 1993. You guys want some dookie? Smith and Jones forever? You're talking like you can summon honey from a telephone. You're talking like somebody who sat there with their hooks in the water and the mustaches caked with airplane glue. Oh, come let us adore them, California overboard. Holding up their trousers with extension cords. Yes, man. You think I don't know American Water? I'd be listening to music, not putting it on Rate Your Music. But listening for sure. You know what? You know what, man? Maybe this is the way. Two enemies? What's your thing again? We kill the ads. Give me extra energy turn one. Take this. Go in on ya. Definitely play Oblivion. Definitely play Countdown. Definitely play Devour Life. I'm talking like Rain Man. it's not a good thing for a guy like me. And then we'll do 10 damage to you. A nunchuck! With nunchuck though, I think we would save one energy and not play a strike. That's right, you can only play one of these three, right? These are not even that good, so I don't care. We play Reaper Form, fetch for draw. Ooh, a wish. Should honestly, well, let me think. I think get the combo started. As good as both Haunt and Devour Life are. Wait, what have we played so far? I've got 1,000 debuffs on me and 1,000 buffs. Whenever you play a soul, okay, we wish for Dirge Plus. Play your Super Dirge. Your summon will die, but with a little bit of luck, this might be the last time it... Oh, it fucking lived because I don't know math. Whenever you play a soul summon too, whenever you apply a debuff, okay. You can only play one. We play Devour Life. And then I honestly think we wish for an upgraded soul. It really just had to get one more soul. Like, is that so complicated? Or a wish. Either way, I mean, we're about to take a nasty hit, but everything's going to be fine. Now things are going to start to, they're going to start to move real quick. Wish right now. Yeah, yes, dude, wish right now. Soul me. Haunt me. Soul me. Don't even need Death's Door. Soul me. Draw one card. Are you really not doomed enough? Whenever you apply debuff, they take 13 damage. Get ready to eat shit and die, bro. Wish right now. Honestly, we want more Dirge in the future. Now, are we taking damage? Not at all. Literally, just give me more souls. I mean, I think there's a genuine chance we may win on the next fight. I mean, on the next turn. There is no next fight. Oblivion... Oblivion you're gonna die anyway. You're fucked, lad. More souls? More souls? I don't even think there are more souls. 3 remaining energy. I don't even care, you're gonna die. 27 damage is not enough to be excited about, though. I mean, saving some HP on you would be nice. Let's treat you like a little bit of a buffer, if you don't mind. And then I'm thinking add some more souls into the draw pile. Now you're going to start to do some damage, I'm assuming. 35 damage. I laugh at you. Death's Door means nothing to a beast like me. Fetch is very important, though. Please, oh, if you could fetch a soul, this whole thing could be blown wide fucking open. No! That's not even that bad. Honestly, I'm the type of fucker that saves all my energy for next turn. You can enable card numbers in settings. Okay, why would I want to turn card numbers on? So you can backseat more effectively? Like, that's literally what you're about to say to me, right? Yes? Yeah, I'm not going to turn that on, obviously. It's never going to happen. Cinema. What's a card number? DL Guigo, you've got 16 of them on the front of the MX Centurion, if you would be so kind. Well, DL Guigo, we're waiting. You got thousands of people here waiting. And the 3 funky digits on the back. You're not a real Amex head, bro. They have 4 funky digits. And I think they're on the front, weirdly enough. Strangely enough. 14 billion damage. We got to get at least 10,000 billion damage. We got to get that to at least 10,000. Okay, that was a great run. I'm not even going to read these, because I mean, if I have one complaint about this game, is that when you're as good at it as I am, you unlock too much stuff after every single run. Unlocked Ancient Darv the Hoarder. I'm like, oh, I want to do another run, but I can't do another run because I'm so busy to unlock more stuff. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back and play more Slay the Spire, bro. See you in a minute. All right, bro. We don't have time to mess around. We don't have time to mess around. Let's get it going, man. Different game? No, bro! Give me a second. Let me see if the G chat indicates that the world is collapsing. Nope. Just Josh saying hi. Hi, Josh. Hi. Devastating for all those crude oil futures that I bought today, though. That's tough. Can I be so freaking for real right now, bro? I think a Ascension 2, Ancients don't heal you to max. Oh my god. They fucking hate us. Mega Crit fucking hates us, bro. Wasn't that like Ascension 10 in Slay the Spire 1? Or like Ascension 12 or something? Can we see your character stats? You're not ready for this, bro. I don't know. Can you? Overall stats. 7 wins, 4 losses. You, buddy, I know the stats don't look that great. Can I just tell you all 4 losses were the day the game came out with chat. That's all I'm going to say. And everyone was like, you got to take this card. It looks awesome. Buddy. It's our fault. Okay, Kate, but like you're going to play this probably on stream this week. All I can tell you, you were good at Magic the Gathering. Trust your heart. Don't trust chat. Trust your heart. It's been a while since I've just hit things, bro. We're going to go with this. Random rare. In 1984, I was hospitalized for approach imperfection. They love a little American water in this game, bro. Remove 2 cards from your deck, take 13 damage. 13 damage is nothing for a beast like me, man. That's nothing. Let's just do it the simple way. Even watching this makes me happy. I can't believe it's good. They knocked it out of the park, man. With Slay the Spire 2, they knocked it out of the park. I think we try to fight that elite. I even won at PAX West. I got a champ, Matt. DL Guiga, don't mess with my wife. She has a Magic the Gathering PAX West 2016 commemorative playmat. And I'm being so dead ass with you. I'm not sweating it either. I went 2-2 at a pre-release for Shadows over Innistrad and got 5 packs. Deal 7 damage. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. Deal 6 damage if you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card, or deal damage equal to your block. Maybe it was 3 packs now that I think about it. Everyone's like, you're a liar. Maybe it was 3 packs. I don't remember, man. Spite is pretty good. Body, I mean, grapple into like a rage seems like it could be too cool too. I don't think I've taken it. 2 of 8 commons or a chosen cheese. Bro, this is the earliest possible chosen cheese, I think. Well, I guess you could get it on literally the first node, but chosen cheese that early seems crazy. What do you give us a curse? Curse kind of nasty in a thin deck, for sure. But we'll work through it. I'm working through you. You're not the same. But DLB, now I see you glazing my wife. First off, can I say something? Bro, that's my wife. I'm literally right here. Secondly, she still deserves a little bit of ire for the number of times that she beat me with that that meta deck that I can't even remember the name of anymore. But it was from the Battle of Zendikar era, and it had the Gideon Planeswalker, it had the Siege Elephant, and Siege Rhino, that's it. As soon as, it's turn 4, let me guess, Siege Rhino. Next turn, another Siege Rhino, who would have thought? It's Siege Rhino again, who would have thought? No way, no shot, what's next? Oh, another Siege Rhino, I'm dead. Dude, 4 plating is kind of interesting. But I'm also very tempted to keep my deck like even thinner, as crazy as it seems, because we only have 10 cards. I know I said it's for mid-brains, but also like I'm kind of a mid-brain, man. I think we can cut a defend because we have rage. Is a little bit of an Ozempic deck. You used a blue deck? What can I say? I'm a little bit of an is-it player. Okay, this is awesome. Rage, and then the question is, do you bash or do you just go straight into grapple? I think you go straight into grapple so you can do more damage. Bro's married to a VTuber, it's not fair. Yeah, I'm 7 and 4 in Slay the Spire, but I'm married to a sexy-ass VTuber, so I guess I'm, like, not that worried about video games or whatever. But, like, it's cute that you have a perfect win rate or something. This deck could use a little bit of block, for sure. Can I just kill you? I mean, this does some damage, for sure. Anything I got that can kill you? Nope. It's this, and I think you die. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Seems crazy good right now. Another shrug kind of goes crazy. I think we gotta take this path. I'm the type of beast that'll just take my passive gold with our HP kind of low right now. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Am I crazy to think that Rage with Nimble 2, which gives it 2 more block, is incredible? Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 5 block, but it'll actually be 7 block when upgraded. We don't have any attacks that really benefit that much from 2 extra damage. Well, actually, to be fair, would this do 9 damage? It's on play, not on activation. Anger is better. Buddy, I don't have anger in the deck. What am I supposed to do with that? I don't have anger in the deck. I haven't even had an option to get it, to be honest. So, like, that just seems irrelevant, man. All right, listen, it's not as cool, but I'll put it on a shrug it off. I mean, that's a really good card. Unupgraded, unasked for. And then I'm going all in. Start with the Rage Plus. Great Relic would be hard as fuck here. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. Literally useless for a guy like me. Fuck it, bro. We ball. We might be dead. Fuck you. Power pot? We have to play it on turn 3 when he attacks. Guys, we've rehearsed this. I thought you knew this. Okay. Power pot. Okay, Juggernaut actually is really good. Why would it wait for turn 3? Because I want the permafrost effect to not take damage, bro. Now, do you shrug? Shrug is guaranteed to draw an attack or a shrug. I take those odds. Whenever you play an attack, gain block and deal damage. Okay. It's actually not as fucked as I thought it would be. This is actually awesome. Holy cow. Okay, so what I learned from this fight is having a Juggernaut in the deck would actually be awesome. 4 plating, very nice. We're not really a strike deck. Second wind is crazy. Just trying to think about what second wind could do for us. Could certainly thin our deck a lot. Bloodletting goes well with a block deck. Exhaust all non-attack. No. Well, on the other hand. On the other hand, I'm going to give it a try. Honestly, I think we might be very relic pilled on this one, so I'm going to try to fight some elites. What's your problem again? Upon dying? Oh, you summon AoE when you die. That's right. Why are you breathing so damn loud? Normally I wouldn't respond to some churlish bait like that, but literally, like, my sleeping HRV has been all out of whack, so I'm pretty sure I have, like, COVID for, like, the 12th time or something. Gain block, deal 5 damage. Second win will exhaust a defend. I don't want to exhaust a defend because we don't want to thin our deck when we have a bunch of curses already in our deck. Oh, and the shrug. You're right, and the shrug. Who's the weakest there is? 5 damage, gain 5 block. Block plating is reduced to 1. If it's in your hand, take 3. It's unplayable. I can't play it, bro. Potion their ass? I'm not flexing on 4 little demogorgons, bro. That's not gonna happen to a guy like me. This is for changing the calculus of the boss fight. Fuck you. Slow mode plus screen shake has to be rage bait. You spent your whole weekend watching Twitch again, huh? I thought we talked about this. Sad story. Sad story, but a story that happens quite a lot. Having one of those look who finally decided to people sort of weekends, right? Fuck you, man. Get killed, get grappled on. This actually sucks ass. You a smart fella or a fart smella? Like a lot of men my age, I'd say it's possible I'm both, to be honest. Wouldn't surprise me if I'm both. Second wind value. Damn, my shit's kind of fucked up, huh? Fuck you. I might die against this one, dude. No, I will not. Because I actually, for once, I drew my best cards. You're done, lad. And we've healed, and we got an epoch discovered somehow. War Paint. At the start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. I don't know. I found myself in a tight spot because I was glancing at chat to see what they would like. I feel like a setup strike could be big if we could get like an anger or something. So right now, it's literally upgrading. Well, it could upgrade a bash, but I think we want this. Generals gathered in their masses. You know what I'm talking about? Just like witches at black masses. Sorry, I just thought it would be a good bit if you added a few extra notes. Song went hard on Guitar Hero? Yes, man. And then a friend invites, like, his girlfriend over. You guys are playing Guitar Hero, and she's like, oh, You guys, we gotta play Wonderwall. I'm like, oh, fuck. It's Friday night, bro. I want to play Red Barchetta, but now we got a rock band noob here and she wants to play all the noob songs. She wants to play Celebrity Skin and Wonderwall, bro. Fuck. I wanted to go. Guitar Hero didn't have Wonderwall. Okay, I'm talking about Rock Band, Pokemon Orgy. And Rock Band also didn't have Wonderwall, unless you count the DLC. And you're going to say, why'd you buy it? My friend's girlfriend came over. You know what song went hard in Rock Band? MC Frontalot, At the Corner of Dude and Catastrophe. Sorry, I think we definitely need an anger. It's really hard for me to not take a battle trance in this situation. And then I think we just cut a basic strike. You look like MC Frontalot? I do look like MC Frontalot. That is undeniable. I can't say anything about that. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. I'll be doing that quite a lot if you don't mind. I Want to Be Adored, best song on Rock Band. Damn, you got the Stone Roses DLC. Always thought, I love the Stone Roses, at least the first album. It sucks that like they put in She Bangs the Drum and then like 2 songs from Fool's Gold, man. Like what were they thinking? Put in some, I am the resurrection and I am alive. Put in something like that, man. Okay, we gotta go hard on this one. Battle Trance. Okay, it's Rage. Ruby or She Bangs the Drums. Come on, man. There's no reason for me to be having beef with the Kaiser Chiefs, but it's a crazy-ass question. Okay, Stomp is perfect for what we have going on, but Sword Boomerang is also kind of incredible for what we have going on. And then draw nothing. Ruby's not even the best Kaiser Chiefs song? Yeah, plus at the end of the day, we're talking about like the Kaiser Chiefs. No don't you get stunned at 170 or oh, you get stunned at 150, okay. Rage, grapple, set up, strike, sword, boomerang. We have so many attacks that want to be played first, man. There's an elite fish that gets stunned at 70. Elite fish? Yeah, maybe if they made a song as good as Rebubula by Mo, you know what I'm talking about? If you haven't checked out that Zonky album, this is your sign to get on it. Okay, we can only play 1 card this turn. That's actually totally fine for a beast like me, because check this out. That 1 card was 2 cards, bro. He knows Mo. I'm not a jam band Andy, but I like Rebubula. I don't know what this... I'm not going to apologize for it. Huge play. Rage, grapple. I need you to die this turn. Whatever, you can die next turn. Horny television be like, I fell into the arms of the penis de Milo. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. My kid is not fucking with Marquee Moon, man. They need to make a Marquee Moon YouTube short. Guy who digests Marquee Moon in 22 YouTube shorts. Hang on, bro, don't spoil it for me. I've been waiting 48 hours to find out what the man at the track said. Bro, he literally, this is crazy. He just asked him how he don't go mad. I don't think Unmovable does that much for us. I don't know about Mangle. Follow for part 2. Thrash is pretty good, man. There does need to be a dull for guessing a Guitar Hero chart. You're not joking. Oh, it is cold down here. Thank you. Oh. Anywhere's good. I know it's a little messy on the desk right now. My bathroom has a draft in it, and we closed the door last night, which was great because my office was warm this morning. But when I opened the bathroom to take a you-know-what in the morning, oh my God, it was like a 12-degree temperature difference. It was rough, man. And honestly, like I was stunned when I dropped my daughter off at school this morning. A bunch of white powder fell on my shoulder. And I went, what the hell is that? And it was fucking snowing, man. It's March 9th in Vancouver. It was just a little flurry, but I was like, holy cow. I think we want Thrash anyway. That's wild. It's a late snow for us, man. I mean, the flurries did not survive contact with the sidewalk, but still. Gain an additional energy at the start of your turn and every turn after that. Okay, all this is good. I love Pale's Tooth, though. To steal 5 cards from your deck and then every combat it gives them back upgraded. That's so cool. Because we really do want upgraded. I mean, we want a lot of upgrades. We're very greedy right now. We want an upgraded Rage, an upgraded Battle Trance, an upgraded Thrash for sure. Can you choose not to take them back? No, you got to take them back, I think. But then, at the start of your turn, draw one. I mean, drawing one additional card is also fucking awesome, man. It's also crazy. The energy doesn't seem that good, but dude. One additional card per turn? I think I gotta try that. Now, where do we go? This is the Telestrator. Our deck is not that incredible. Let me start with the obvious. We do not need an early shop. I think we start here. And then we make our decision after that. We certainly rage. We certainly shrug. And we have plating, which is awesome. You're doing 22 damage. Attacking gives us 5. I don't really want to exhaust... Oh, I should have hit you for sure. I don't really want to exhaust all my defense. How valuable is it to discard 1 extra card each turn? The Guiga, I would say, is very valuable because you're choosing which card to discard. The card that you discard will be way worse than the card that you would have discarded if you had 1 less card. Capiche? Sorry, I just like saying capiche. Give me a Battle Trance. A Rage is huge. We want Anger out. Then Thrash. I think it just took a strike, which is completely fine. And you're dead, bro! I didn't realize. Sorry. But don't worry, DL Guiga. A lot of noobs undervalue draw. So you're not alone in that department. I hate to say it, but at one point I was among us themselves. It's interesting. I feel like a stomp is like almost guaranteed free. I feel like all 3 cards are good. Like Anger's good, but we already have one. Yes, Fufu Bay. Yes, mods. Can we allow that Among Us ASCII art here? I feel like Stomp is almost always going to be free. And you know what? Body Slam for 0 is hard to argue with a free Body Slam. Best way to improve? Play in the public eye and get yelled at a lot. Worked for me. This will do 8. This will do 9. 998 is enough. But then the other thing is, chat's not going to like this, but you actually don't use a secondary source to get better at Slay the Spire. You need a primary source. And all I mean by that is instead, you're going to be like, oh, I get it. I'll let someone who watches Jorbs teach me how to get better at Slay the Spire. No, bro, because they don't know what they're doing. They're just echoing what another person said. You got to go to the primary source. You got to watch the Jorbs video in order to actually learn from the mouth of God why the strategy is the way it is. Because sometimes you got to break the rule of thumb in order to make the run work. If you just go on people that are like, I've watched 1,000 hours of Life Coach and this is what he does. They don't know why, man. I find it profane. I find it to be a perverse act of mimicry. Go to the source. Now let me think for a damn second. I think we defend. I think we straight up second win, man. And then this might be too wild for a beast like you. But hear me out here. No, we don't need a super high damage Thrash. We actually want to play this. I can't play Thrash. I was like, we could use Body Slam to make a crazy Thrash, but we don't actually care because they only take 9 damage. Rage Cage. Rage Cage. Setup Strike, not too relevant, man, but it is a 1-cost attack. That's our best attack. Yeah, the subreddit is helpful too. And actually, I have to imagine the Slay the Spire subreddit will become more helpful now that the game's out, instead of like the last 5 years where it's just been people having arguments over whether like this card is a B- or a C+, and then the comment chain is like 75 comments. So far, I feel like we've chosen properly here. I think we want to draw. Could be worse. The beam cell debates were endless. That's, you know what? That's kind of a perfect microcosm, though, because I don't even know how I feel about beam cell. I mean, it's 0 cost, 2 vulnerability when upgraded. How could it not be good? But on the other hand, it's 4 damage. I don't know, man. 4 damage? How could it be good at all? Very interesting to think about. Start me with a little battle trance. We want to see another rage. We did not get another rage. Honestly, with vulnerability, I think we go in on you. Hit it very hard. Strike him. Strike him. And once again, I forgot to play Thrash eating a body slam. Every time. That might be okay, because then we got to play Body Slam for its damage. But then I was like, well, we'd have to wait for it to come back around. But it coming back around, that might take like half a second, man. Wait, this is awesome. We definitely want to grapple you. And we should have played Rage first. And then Anger on you. And then Strike you. And then Second Wind. Oh, Wise on 1. Oh, he would have died. He doesn't realize Thrash hits twice. Bro, it hits twice, but the second time it hits, it doesn't take the damage of the card that it stole. The second time it hits, it still does 4 damage. He's Sword Boomerang. Pretty good with what we got going on, but... I think I got a good thing going right now. I know what I got. Serious offers only. I think we do want to fight an elite, though. It's Rage, grapple, then set up, because it does more damage than the 2 extra strength would have done. What do you do? That's not what you do. That's what I do, bro. This is like, wasn't this the guy Dan was fighting for an hour and a half this morning while I was on the bike? I swear it to you. Different guy? Is a different guy, but he had summons. Okay, that's big for a guy like me. I think we go all in on you, man. Although it's very easy to kill you. We have a rage out there already. We want Thrash to steal Bash. 9 damage plus 12 damage is enough. So we hit you with this. Hit you with this. Hit you with this. It got Bash instead of Body Slam, which is exactly what we want to see. Okay, fantastic. He was fighting a lot of bugs. I did see that. I noticed that part. It's Rage. Do we kill it? No, we don't kill you first. We take the opportunity to go in on you. That being an anger would have been huge, man. Oh! Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against an enemy. So we do... Wait a sec. Wait a sec. We draw extra every turn. We have 4 cards that contain strike. Does it cost 1? It costs 1 on an upgrade? Oh, I have to, man. I have to. We take it, immediately upgrade it, and then hope to get like pommel strikes. No AoE. Fuck this dude. I fucking hate you. Ruined my fucking life. Whenever you gain block deal. Okay, so we start with this, I think. As a roguelike nerd, should I start with this or Slay the Spire 1? Just get this, man. Everyone's talking about this. You're watching this. You probably want this, right? Good block. Pretty birdie. An anger. Thrash is guaranteed to take Body Slam. In that case, let's make sure we play Thrash. And hope that it got the damage from Body Slam. 19 damage twice. Okay, now we're talking. Play the finished game first. DL Guiga, don't you invest in pre-revenue companies? Like, that seems hypocritical to me. Like, your job is acquiring companies in early access, isn't it? But much like Steam, these days, I mean, early access is kind of like the end game as well. I don't? Okay, my bad. You caught me lacking. Having lunch at Broadway Canby, where do I go? Ooh, you can catch me going to Mr. Japanese Curry on Canby and 8th, I think. Maybe Canby and 7th. Might want to eat it in your car, though, because they have like 4 seats in the restaurant. Go to Suica. Bro, Suica's been closed down due to a fire for like 2 years. You're not a real Vancouverite. No disrespect. Take your sensitive ass back to Langley. Outdated ass information. Didn't grapple. Your reblock deal 5 damage to the enemy. We have a rage. Okay. And then something like that. Santoka. You could go to Santoka. Santoka's pretty good. A lot of real Vancouverites say that it's fallen off and gotten mid, but I actually think Santoka's still pretty good. Me personally, at least. Get mogged. Guys, I exhausted the attack that was gonna lethal this. Oh, okay, that's still pretty good. Anyone know what happened to Dragon Ball Tea House? Bro, I drive by it now and then, and it's closed every time. And I can't read the sign from my car because they printed the sign out on like a piece of printer paper. And I want to tell them, bro, can you make the sign bigger? I can't. That was like the original bubble tea shop in Vancouver. Every time I see that it's closed, I'm like, what happened? Owner went back to China to take care of his family. Damn, we really got viewers everywhere, man. That's crazy. It's awesome, but it's crazy. Do we want an Infernal Blade? I mean, an Infernal Blade. Oh, Twin Strike Blades are free! Yes, dude! Sorry, Yes Poster was in chat. They got me. They got me with that. 3 strength per turn? I mean, that's... Rage, it's like our only block. We need it, man. Giria could be swag, too. I think we can fight 2 elites. Let's give it a shot. You picked the wrong turn to do 22 damage, bro. Never mind. We smack ya? Oh, the first time we smack you, you give us energy back. That's right. So we probably should make Thrash better, but to be honest with you, I kind of want to just pick up enough block to not take any damage. Sorry to say. Damn, that's a good-looking card animation, man. We already have enough, so we hit you. This guy never feels like an elite to me. Wait, he is an elite. I think you nailed it, bro. He had me fooled. Oh, damn, this is kind of awesome. Give me some rage. Oh. I can't draw because I played Battle Trance. The fuck-ass statue versus the prism. It sounds like a fake movie from a Tenacious D song. Let me pull out my book. The fuck-ass statue. Oh ho ho, what have we here? How's it going? Book of 5 Rings. Isn't that Ariana Grande album? Every 5 cards you add to the deck heal 15 HP. I almost wanted to skip it on principle. Pommel Strike! Okay, you definitely play Hellraiser. Pacino, this deck is good. They got us. Honestly, I think this might be an energy potion type setup, bro. Oh wait, this isn't the elite. Whatever, I put respect on his name regardless. He kind of boomed us. Get stunned, kid. 7 Rings is an Ariana Grande song. Yeah, well, these 7 Notes is a Russian futurist song. You don't hear me talking about it. Deal 5 damage to the enemy. To the enemy. I would like to do 5 damage to this enemy. And then hit you. And then shrug. Hit you. And then put the bash damage on Thrash, because bash is so expensive. We do need the next logical novelty music-based chatter should be a Modest Mouse poster, but all they do, here's the entire bit. Damn. Once a day, they just come into chat and post, well, and you need a lot of discipline to do it. Because if you post it more than once a day, and the temptation will be there because you'll get a laugh. But if you do it more than once a day, it's going to lose its luster so fast. Damn, this deck actually might be good, man. Modest Yahoo? Wait. Tell me more about Modest Yahoo. I kind of like the idea of Modest Yahoo. Guys, please, by the way, I'd see some people talking about Timothée Chalamet in chat. I don't give a fuck about Timothée Chalamet's opinions on the opera, okay? I don't care about his opinion. I've been to the ballet, I've been to the opera, and I've seen Marty Supreme. I don't give a fuck. They're trying to distract us, man. I don't know what they're trying to I guarantee, except for Dialguiga, I've certainly been to the opera more than almost anybody else in chat. And I bet if you take out the Nutcracker, I've been to more ballets than the average person in chat too. No shot you have? You know shit about every valley being exalted and the hills laid bare or laid plain? This is a skip, obviously. I do have a classical music VTuber wife. You're not wrong. How about a rage? Oh, it's gonna have to be this then. One energy left. It's gonna have to be that. It's gonna have to be this. Bro, he's adding a fuckload of dazes to my deck. This is gonna suck. And I'm not just saying that because I agree with him, which I do, by the way. I see a musical a couple times a year. Bro, we're not talking about musicals, okay? We're talking about the opera. There's a distinction between a musical and an opera. What's this? We want a better Thrash or more Angers? We want a better Thrash. What about the story where he had a personal chef cooking 3 breakfasts and then he would only choose one? I did hear about that. Apparently on the set of Wonka, his personal chef would make him 3 breakfasts and he would throw 2 of them in the garbage and just choose his favorite. Me personally, the source for that is someone's ass, if I may say so. But the second thing I would say is that I think it's genetically engineered in a laboratory to make people mad, because nothing unites Redditors like thinking they're the only person who hates food waste. Wait, Touch of Insanity is crazy too. So Setup Strike is obviously free. Demon Form is obviously good, especially if we could play it. Here's my thinking on Demon Form, is like, why would we play Demon Form? Demon Form is for, guys posting armaments upgrade goes crazy, like it's Slay the Spire, it's like a Slay the Spire Let's Play episode 9 in 2018. Sorry, I'm sorry, you don't know as much ball as you think you know, in my personal opinion. I underrate this card, maybe. And I underrate it because I spent probably 500 episodes adding as many of these to my deck as I could every single time and going, it's literally better than Apotheosis. Demon Form is awesome if we think we need to scale. Do we need to scale? One of the reasons I think we don't need to scale is because we don't have much defense. Nah, we need it. Sorry, I thought about it for a second. I think we're going to need it. Possibly to play on turn 1 against a nasty boss who knocks you off the track. I would rather get more... No, I would rather keep more strikes in the deck because the strikes play for free. So play a strike, then a Thrash, and hope it eats anger. It ate a strike. That's all right. We get to make more Angers. I guess it's kind of a win-win. Has to be played. See if you draw a Rage. We did, which means you play a grapple. Into a setup strike, into a body slam. You don't need to play Demon Form against this fella. Holy cow. You want that. You want this. You need that. We need this. Did you pass the centipede? I did. The centipede kind of fucked me up. I'm not gonna pretend the centipede didn't almost ruin my life, but we did get past the centipede. That being said, it is also Ascension 1. Ashen Strike? We're gonna have like almost nothing in our draw pile, man. Or in our exhaust pile, I should say. Even with Second Wind. Whirlwind. I recognize it as free. It's just like, it also does take up a draw. I have a hard time believing that this is going to be awesome. Thrash Exhaust? Yeah, but we're hopefully not going to be on a boss fight for like 30 turns. Also, like, don't at me. Building exclusively for synergy is what kills your runs in Slay the Spire. You have to get stuff that's good, not stuff that works together. Look at the Seahawks, bro. Not a single good player on the roster, but the chemistry was off the charts. All right, all right. Charbonnet was okay. You want a power or a zero-cost card? I think we want to see if there's a good power. When you lose HP on your turn, gain a strength. Remove this from my deck post-haste, please. I think the given, as much as I would love strength, we want Pommel that draws 2. So that when Pommel gets played for free, it draws more than enough to replace itself. I came here from the Americano Too Hot YouTube video. The little pinhole can be used to cool it. Form a seal around the part you drink from and then blow. Hope this helps. I didn't post that video. So I think you're looking for twitch.tv/u_Watanabe. I think you're on the wrong channel. You seem to be confused. Nephew's lost. That's what I'm saying. You're at the... I didn't post any video about that, so I'm a little bit confused about what's going on, to be honest with you. You're complaining to the Coca-Cola Corporation that, you know, a 7-Eleven in Illinois is selling it for more than the manufacturer's suggested retail price. Buddy, I just put the syrup in the water and shake it up. Best turn of all time. Least stupid Ironclad turn. I did see your review of Gremlins 2, and it made me interested, Nick. I'm not gonna lie. But it seems like Critters 2 might be a pass, huh? Might want to take a skip on Critters 2. Well, this turn is truly horrible. Now we go crazy. Get him banned. How about a bash? We need the vulnerability. I would like Bash to steal Anger's damage. No, I would like Thrash to steal Anger's damage. Now I'm pissed. Hey buddy, listen. Fuck you. 5 damage, ass. 2 turns. I can live with that. Please don't decrement to a 1. Pommel's so huge. We're crazy! And then you grapple on him. Then you go anger on him. Drop a defend on him. Frantic escape. We literally run this town. I can't believe this is the boss. You're literally a coward. Wait, this turn sucks? Attacks, please? Some cards that play for free? Huge. 1 damage. We need to do 1 damage, man. He's already dead. Get out of here. Guys, after this, I gotta go pee so bad. If it was any other game, I wouldn't go pee right away because we're on the final act. But in Slay the Spire, your brain has to be pissless. That way you can actually think. Okay, I think all 3 are good. You know what? I'm gonna go pee right now so I don't make a decision rashly. We're back, lads. I honestly think... You got me. You got me with muted. I honestly think... Barricade, if we had a body slam, is like a given. But the other way you can play this is you can just go... Take Barricade... Go to shops until you get... Not a body slam, an entrench. Wait, is entrench even... is entrench in the game? Have I unlocked it? I don't think I have it, bro. Not in the game? Okay, Chronos. I know you know what you're doing, but a skip is crazy here. Having some, like an AoE ult at least is kind of like awesome. And then let's see what we got here. Some energy would be crazy. It's a potion. Entrench is a potion now. No. First card you play each combat is played an extra time. Add a whistle to your deck. Too expensive, but the full art cards are gas. Okay, Cook at rest sites is crazy. Remove 2 cards. Gain 9 max HP. I mean, I don't even know if we have 4 cards to remove, but it does seem awesome. Now, if I may, love this because we really want to go to a shop. Lots of cook potential and still some elites if we wanted them too. I like this path. That's true. Maybe we could get to infinite because Pommel could draw itself, right? That's a good point. You know what? That's a good fucking point. I actually want a Thrash to eat a strike. Huge. Because strike playing for free is okay, but it would be even better if it wasn't in our deck and instead more Pommels got played for free. Okay, literally play this, play that, get all this garbage out of our deck. You would need to remove anger for that? You know what? I might be persuadable. I might be persuadable to remove anger. Huge. I mean, dude, the free damage we're getting every turn is so disgusting. Like, I'm disgusted. Mogged. Worst shoes to toe walk in? I'll tell you that 100%. First off, I welcome your toe walking questions. Usually I just get bald questions. Nobody cares about other aspects of my lifestyle. Strength potion pretty good, to be honest. But these are great boss killers, which is why I'm holding them. Worst shoes to toe walk in. Number 1 is ski boots, which are horrible. But those are very rare. Number 2 is any sandal. Everybody loves sandals. I'm here to tell you that toe walkers are not fucking with sandals. Skates are pretty bad too, to be honest. I always felt like it was insane to me that like people are like, I love sandals so much, I would rather wear them. No, we don't need it, bro. Than shoes. I'm like, no, man. We could have dumped a strength potion for 100 gold, now that I think about it, but it sucks in sandals. Be so fucking for real with me. How many toe walkers do we have in chat? I'm assuming it's a pretty high number. I bet the average is like 2% in public. I should have waited to see if I drew something better. Wait, how fucked are we gonna get here? We're gonna lose a little bit of max HP. I do not care. I've decided. I bet it's like 2% on average, but I bet in our chat it's like 10%, which is good. Dude, we need more people like me / us to go, and I'm deliberately leaving it vague just to annoy you, because people meet me and they say, you're the first person I've ever seen walk like this. Bro, literally like a third of my Twitch chat walks like this. So now you might say I should be mad at them, but to be honest, I'm not mad at them. I'm mad at you, because if you guys went outside more often, then I wouldn't be seen as such a freak by them, because they would have gotten desensitized to it in like when they were in their early 20s or something like that. But instead, you're all trying to be the first person to get like level 100 sailing in the new RuneScape patch. So all of it, now I gotta tank it all, and you get all the benefit, bro. So I see the synergy of Perfected Strike, but that's not what we're going for, because we're trying to make Pommel the greatest card that's ever existed. What do you mean, level 100? Fuck. I've outed myself as a non-RuneScaper. I'll pop a strength potion, man. Bro's trying to get to 100 for quite a while. Ed and Eddie been off the air for years, man. Fuck. Battle Trance. Rage. Are we gonna shrug on this? Shrug is 6 block, strike is 5. I guess in that case, the decision makes itself, man. 1 damage. How have you come to terms with your diagnosis? I did it the easy way by never getting diagnosed, so I can kind of play both sides at the same time. So I can kind of... So that whenever it serves me well, I can kind of put it up as a shield. And whenever I feel like I don't identify with it, then I just go, well, we don't know for sure. Which has been working out really well. They're saying there's no downsides to it. You honestly play this so that you get the bonus of conflagration. And then you're dead from this point onwards. Legit strategy. I will say, maybe 2 or 3 years ago, I emailed a doctor, and I was like, I'd like to make an appointment for like an adult autism diagnosis or like a test. And they were like, that's fine. Like our earliest, we're currently booking for like the summer after this one. And it was almost, for me, it was a moment of like, I don't think you know how this works. And you're supposed to be the ones who know how this works. I need this appointment like this week, bro. You got to keep some space available for walk-ins. I don't care if the reservations are full. So we cut both defense. Go to 106 HP. Come here on 504 gold. We'd love to see another pommel strike. Rupture in it for the long haul. Just for that, it's the next card, bro. Rupture gets cut. Add another rupture. Toe walk-ins. That's pretty good. Toe walk-ins. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the rest of combat. Hard to justify even playing it for one, honestly. Oh, but we don't, it's not a power, it's a relic, bro. We're definitely not getting bolus, man. You guys aren't, you're not ready for what we're doing. I will take Razor Tooth, though. Big relic. Not really, but could be worse. Cook again. We have to cut. Now is where things get tough. We definitely cut a bash. And I honestly think I appreciate what Grapple's done for me. And I know Anger has to go at some... Actually, you know what? Anger can go now. Yeah. And let's try it out. Choose a power. I will choose a power. We don't really need 2 Hellraisers, but not having to play our next Hellraiser might be worth something. Anger's good with Conflagration. With all due respect, you don't understand the win condition. The win condition we're going for right now is Pommel that plays itself infinitely. Now, I don't think we're going to get to infiniticity, but I think we are going to get a lot of power out of it. That makes sense. Let's make a good Thrash, man. Doesn't the boss this act fuck up the infinite? Can I be so fucking for real with you? I don't know what any of the bosses are yet. Even when I see them, I don't know what they are, but I definitely do not know what they are based on their icons. We Thrash just cuz, obviously, and then Second Wind is like kind of incredible. Why do you play Trance before Shrug? Because it's free, bro. I understand you're going to say, but, it means you can't draw anymore. Yeah, but I might want to use that energy to play attacks, because attacks are what kills the fella. Is that a serious question? I guess is what I'm asking you. Take 17 damage. Okay, this is kind of awesome. I live an unserious life. That's kind of swag, though, if I'm being honest with you. That's kind of swag. So we could easily exhaust a Howl from Beyond, but 16 damage is irrelevant to a guy like me. I will definitely give you bronze scales for 2 random relics, man. Potion Belt and Lantern. Now the question is going to be, do we go to an elite fight because it's a guaranteed relic, or do we go to a question mark because there could be a shop and we could remove some more cards? Really makes you think. You sap our strength, you sap our dex. We kill the one that removes our strength, yes. You also remove cards at the campfire? Yes, but I'd like to remove like 6 more cards, which I don't think is going to happen. It's struck. literally play a body slam because I don't want you to give 3 damage to Thrash. I'm playing Victoria 3. The AI Ottomans are beating AI Austria-Hungary. Never seen it happen before. I guess they locked in. You know where you are? I'm not against it, but this ain't r/Paradox Plaza, bro. Wait, does r/Paradox Plaza still allow after action reports? Or is this, am I working on old, outdated technology? This ain't Texas. You have to rule 5, but yeah. What's rule 5? That's a really funny response, by the way, but what is rule 5? Ooh. 1 strike in there. Rule 5 is give context. I thought it was rule number 5 is like, nobody dies unless someone shoots. Number 6. They need an impartial judge. It can't be someone that's just on the blood. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about? Hamilton, my favorite opera. You do. Timothy Chalamet would be fucking fire as Alexander Hamilton in the fictionalized movie remake of the Hamilton play. God, because he's so good at rapping too, man. Wait, this could be fucking awesome. I need somebody get me Hollywood on the phone right fucking now. I need to talk to Hollywood immediately. I can absolutely picture him. The white Alexander Hamilton. I didn't think about all that, but yeah, okay, but that is pretty funny. Like completely erasing the meta-contextual significance of Hamilton as well. But getting Timmy C on the project. I mean, that's got to be worth something. He's French. Okay, well, you know what? Good point. He could play the La Marquise de Lafayette. I can totally see him doing Guns and Ships. What did I miss? Oh, I thought you were asking seriously, but you're saying, yeah, Timmy C is Tommy J, bro. Timmy C is Tommy J. Damn, this could be fucking awesome. This could be fire, man. Good, I did fight the elite. Cliffy B is Timmy C as Tommy J. What did I miss? When Radical Lights came out, I want to give you a kiss. He wants to give you a kiss. Now that I'm not on Twitter, can somebody tell me if Cliffy B's okay? Can somebody? I don't have anything against Cliffy B really, but you think he's still? Well, I don't know what he's been up to, I guess. All I know about Cliffy B in the 2010s is that he might be living like the most Las Vegas 2009 lifestyle. He's like the last person who still says that like things are epic and wears like the gamer graphic t-shirt with a blazer. He does not live in the sewers, bro. He probably lives in like a nice house. We cut demon form and we cut... I mean, second wind actually like works nice for us. I think you cut a grapple, man. Crazy as it sounds. Eat, sleep, game, repeat. Yes, man. That's what it's all about. The real question is, what the fuck do we duplicate, man? I guess just an attack at some point. And then a card is free to play this combat. Free to play, those are bad words to a gamer like me. I prefer to pay exactly $60. $60 is the right price for a game. For some reason, if a game is $30, we go, what? Why is this $30? It should be $20. But if it's $60, we go, yeah, that's the price the game should be priced at. 100%, man. Should have saved Demon Form. It's literally the worst card in the game. Get over it. It's a bad card. You know what? Shrug it off is free for the rest of combat. How about that? Second wind does nothing. Ideally, conflagration. No, Thrash take conflagration. Yay! Deal 21 damage twice, bro. That's huge. It'd be better if it did 67 damage twice, though. So I can only play one of these fellas. That's not that bad. Play a Hellraiser. We don't give a fuck about rage. Wait, yes we do, because we hate taking damage. And now all our cards play for free every turn. Mogged. Mogged. Yes, man. He always knows just what to say. Me saying mogged 100 times per video. Give me rage and then draw. Huge. I still think we shrug for free. Then we can only play one of these. Straight up, I'm like second wind, exhaust your rage, thrash, and then it'll get juiced off a body slam. 36 damage twice. I guess I could have killed you, but big whoop. With a sharp thing in your face, you get struck by a free ass strike. Know what I'm talking about? Timmy C could do that too. Sir Axolot. Thanks, I hate it. Can you just do some damage to this guy, please? I think you play this again, because we like having it in the deck. You exhaust everything else. And obviously you thrash on this guy. Now we only have 10 cards. One of them is a pommel strike, and like the rest draw for us, bro. Duplicate pommel? Alright, but I'm gonna have to be pretty fucking quick with it. Pommel me? Huge. So we draw nothing, but this does a lot of damage. Okay, so obviously this guy's cooked. This is a pretty good hand, man. Battle trance may need to go. Well, the fight will end before we can do anything else. But yeah, in the future, definitely. That's why I wanted another shot, man, to remove another card. Wait, we're kind of awesome at Slay the Spire too. Have you noticed this? We're kind of some of the best to ever do it. Ascension Tua unlocked. 1367. Can you do chair guy? I'm gonna do silent, and then hopefully we'll do a chair guy run after that. You're gonna be seeing a lot of Slay the Spire 2 this week. Sorry to break the news to you, librarian. New cards I will never read. If they want me to read them, they should make them old cards. No CS? I didn't say no CS. I didn't say no C. Let's not go crazy. I know I said you're going to be seeing a lot of Slay the Spire too. I don't think I ever said no CS. All right, we are the silent now. I'm a big believer, guy who's played 12 runs of Slay the Spire 2. I'm a big believer in receive a curse but get 333 gold. That's a lot of gold, man. And then go to the shop immediately. But remember that because you're the silent, you have to add attacks to your deck. Can't remove it? Yeah, but I can spend the gold that I got at the shop. You know what I mean? Eternal, he doesn't know? What kind of whack streamers you guys been watching, man? I know all about it. This is classic silent behavior, man. On the turns where we could lethal, one attack. On the turns where they can lethal us, one block. I mean, we need damage. It has to be leading strike. We need to be able to actually hurt them. Ooh, up to 10 block persists between turns. Now you got me thinking a little bit. Now you got me thinking. Let's see what we got here. Add 3 shivs into your hand. There's a very... It's pointing at shivs, man. Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. Upon pickup, enchant 3 cards with a Dwa. Gain 3 block. Shivs suck? Yeah, on Ascension 20, bro. 10 years ago. Ice cream, I mean, it's obviously good. But is it good enough for me not to poop on? That's a real question. I think I go... I'm shiv-coded. Cut it a strike early. We still have 392 gold. Holy cow. I really feel like we might just want... I mean... A Dwa is pretty good. I think any of these relics would be good. Strangle with shivs is kind of good. Wait, what's Strangle? I forgot that this card existed. Yes, it is. And I need attacks. Okay, and I still have enough money. The thing is adroit. What do you do by default? You're going to take a while to get where I need you to go, sadly. Prolong with the clamp kind of seems amazing too. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. Up to 10 block persists between turns. Next turn, gain block equal to your current. It seems like you could really get... You could get some block economy with that pretty easily. Like, if our deck was thin enough, it seems like this could get you to, like, 999 block. I trust it, man. And you know what? Wait. Fuck it, bro. Something that scales us. Kind of crazy to go that all in on shops early, but it is what it is. I'm gonna get an early chosen cheese. A little bit of a spicy choice. And then I mean, smithing prolong so it doesn't exhaust is really good. But not dying against this elite is also really good. Let's send it. You get 6 block, that's right, okay. You need to be weakened. You need to be attacked. And then let's also attack you. Survivor, dump a strike. Defend and prolong. Next turn will be set up very nicely. And we took 0 this turn. Holy cow. Now if we could get more draw so we draw prolong or prolong more often, that would be sweet, man. So we already have 13 block. There's 17 damage. I mean, obviously you guys just have to die at some point. Tragic. I think we're gonna make it. I think it's just gonna suck until we can kill one of them. New fucked up thing to say to a small streamer, just type dead air. Okay, but this is not, I didn't want to invent something that, like, completely kills the confidence of a streamer. It was more just like a little troll that you could do to have a little fun with it. It wasn't really intended to be like, hey, ruin this person's life and get, like, all inside of their head. You've now taken it to like an incredibly evil place. I would say it's akin to bullying. Muted is good. I think muted is funny. And I say that because it works on me. I can play 2 more cards. That would take this to 17 damage. We want to hit you, play a defend, kill this guy. We're literally going to make it through here, but I think we probably rest after this just to be safe. But then if we can add more draw cards, that would be awesome. 18 damage, come on. The Mormon bait, I still don't really get it. There is also a part of me that's worried is an interesting way to describe it, but I worry that the culture changes really quickly. Right now, it's considered culturally fine, perhaps even incentivized to poke a little fun at the Church of Mormonism. But in like 15 years, it might be seen as like incredibly risque or offensive to do so. And then waiting for the resurfaced Slay the Spire 2 runs where there was a really weird period where like there was like a year where they were just using Mormon as a punchline. It's super weird. Meanwhile, you're the ones typing it! Or whatever. Let's get you into a rough spot here, because I'm thinking, dude, Prolong is gonna go crazy. Pussy's good, though. Okay, source. Can I get a source for that? Source your mom? What the fuck? What the fuck? It's just like a bullet time. We need bullet time. Yeah, we need draw, which is fucked with bullet time, but we need bullet time. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. Oh, yeah. Let's go here first. We don't want to hit 2 shops. We want to hit 1 shop. 1 shop is the right amount. can almost certainly kill you. Now, please keep in mind, I did say almost certainly. Now that's, okay, that's the magic number right there. Honestly, if we're already not taking damage, let's put them both low here. Mocked. Enjoying the fight, refill your energy. You'll love this next turn. I do like that. I do like that. Now, why do we want to draw? We want to draw because if we draw enough, we can just get prolonged to keep prolonging to keep prolonging. So I do think adding an acrobatics, we could do worse. 3 attacks equals 6 damage to a random enemy. That's something. Okay, wait. Maybe we don't give a fuck about prolong. Maybe we only care about fan of knives. Shivs now hit all enemies. Add 4 shivs into your hand. Wait. Please cost 1 instead of giving 5. Oh, okay, that's still really good. It still seems awesome. It still seems incredible, but I snorted. I got so excited I snorted. How embarrassing is that, man? Why am I dragging it on an enemy like it matters at all? Fish oil, okay. I'm sorry, you need to sell me on the idea that accuracy is actually good. Because I've done a couple of Shiv decks in this. I'm not, well, I guess for AoE, I could, yeah, you know what, you've convinced me. With you say it best when you say nothing at all, chat. And then I'm just going to keep myself alive for now. And then this, if we didn't need to do that, it doesn't matter, because then we lose 0 HP here and we upgrade a card here instead. It's literally double damage. Yeah, on our shivs. Shivs are your damage. I have to give this some more thought. Haven't really considered that hither to this point. Well, that's pretty good. He sits down backwards. That's so cute. Do we need a backflip? We do need to draw more to get more prolonged. Maybe we can still get shivs and prolonged to work together. Yeah, his robot ass was seated. You sound like Yoda, bro. Songs sound like Yoda. Know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, guys? The song kind of sound like Yoda. Not at all? Listen. Well, now they're not going to do it. Some do you hear what I hear type shit. Who are they, man? Oh, you don't know? That's a question you never want to get asked. That means things are not going well. If someone says, who do you mean by they? I mean, I hate to do it. Just leave it right there. Can only take 4 more damage. It's okay. Bro's hearing some Riggy Diggy Doo. Dude, I forgot about Riggy Diggy Doo. People were really out here saying Riggy Diggy Doo is not real. Bro, I've seen Nubby, okay? I know it's real. I feel like Exposed could kind of go crazy. Remove all artifact and block from the enemy. Apply to vulnerable exhaust. Now we're in smithing territory. Gold Axe Retain, not necessary. 2 cost bullet time, understandable, have a good day. 4 shivs, or, I mean, I guess technically it's another 50% damage, right? Maybe let's go accuracy on this. He's still on this? You talk to me about Riggy Diggy Doo. I didn't say shit about Riggy Diggy Doo. You brought up Riggy Diggy Doo. Don't draw. Don't draw because you're going to draw bullet time and disappoint me. The fuck is Beckon, bro? It's not exhausted, so we'll just discard it. One second, here we go. For posterity, Riggy Diggy Doo is the Jack Black. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Andy Bernard says, root doot 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 doo. Okay, but Riggy Diggy Doo and root doot 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 doo are spiritually similar, if nothing else. Can we agree on this? We've got to be able to agree on that at a minimum. I'm still going to play Fan of Knives first because we get 4 shivs immediately, even though Up My Sleeve would get cheaper. It only gives us 3 shivs. 3 is less than 4. Write that down. Can we agree that we hate this boss? I don't like seeing his organs, but like him being dead in 2 turns is kind of swag as far as I'm concerned. Part of the downside of being so good at a game like this is, oh shit, never mind, he's got intangible for a turn. But part of the problem of being so good at a game like this is like, I literally don't know which bosses are easy and which bosses are hard. Because I just beat them all so fast, I don't get to learn like what they do. It is what DJ Khaled meant when he said he was suffering from success. Shiv decks are getting nerfed. Really? Because of, I beat Ascension 20 as the Silent with a Shiv deck, and everybody said, holy Bursch, how did you do that? Shivs are literally bad. According to the Slay the Spire subreddit, they're the worst archetype as the Silent. Finally, I feel like they're starting to understand me a little bit. Start of your turn, draw 1, discard 1. I feel like, I know that it doesn't seem to fit the Shiv theme of the deck, but Shadow Meld is just crazy, man. I mean, we could also probably play this for 0, which is amazing. But Shadow Meld into Prolong really makes me think that we're going to be able to get to like hundreds and hundreds of blocks. Which is what things were looking like on Twitter before I got off the... Well, I was more of a muter even back then. But by the way, does Letterboxd have the shadow block function? If someone's following you, can you, and they leave a comment like watch Puss in Boots, The Last Wish, can you go to their profile, block them, and then unblock them, and then they will no longer be following you? And it could take them like months or even years to realize that they're like, hey, NL has not posted a movie lately. And then you realize, oh my God, I've missed 75 movies that he's posted because he forced me to unfollow him. Add 2 Relax to your deck. 15 block, next turn draw 2 cards, gain 2 energy. Too expensive, bro. First time during each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your whole hand, then take an extra turn. So if you had a totally dog shit hand, you could just say no thanks and then run it back. Oh, you're right. Oh, with Bull Relax with bullet time goes fucking crazy. I love Pale's Tooth, man. Because, like, we can easily... I like them all. It gets exhausted. Well, yeah, but you still have a fucking crazy turn with it, bro. And there's no downside. Plus, it's full art. I think you gotta send it. I think on this floor, ideally, we need a lot of upgrades. Probably going to get 3 upgrades. Do we care about a shop? We might care about a late shop to harvest as much gold as possible. Honestly, I think we take non-coward path. I think we take combat path and see how it goes. I thought you were rendered weak as well. My mistake. We definitely, I mean, this is our turn, bro. You backflip. Defend. Shadow meld. Pardon my voice. And prolong. Shadow meld doubles your block gain. Doesn't double your block, it doubles your gain. Oh, how cute. Hey, Only Trails, thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding right after a misplay. If you had raided right before a misplay, it would have been devastating. But that was a perfect time for the raid. I really appreciate that. $10 damage. Yeah, we'll wipe you on that one. Or will we wipe you on this one? Either way, someone's getting wiped. Rating another OSRS enjoyer for getting to 100 sailing. Streets are saying it's impossible to get to level 100 in. Wait, 1 second. To get to level. Where's my bullet time? To get to level 100 in OSRS, I say maybe the streets. Maybe the streets need to try a little harder, man. Maybe the streets don't try hard enough. Hear me out here. 27 damage, 25. I really want to take 0 damage, so I'm going to kill you. And I can play 3 cards. 1, 2, 33. I'm thinking we take the easy way out. And we don't play this because if we get a Fan of Knives, I'm going to cry. How much damage do you do? None. That's like the optimum amount of damage. Huge. And our cheese is kind of going nutty, man. I do love a Piercing Whale, but I think our deck already does what it's supposed to do. It's even just satisfying when they circle the node now. They put some extra work into the node circling algorithm. It feels like there's some weight on it. And then honestly, haters will say, no, NL, don't do it. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, gets a purple card out of my hand. Do I want you to take my expose? I gotta think about that. Because a thinner deck that gets to our 999 block faster would be nice. And I've never... What the fuck? You're gonna fucking hurt me, bro. Or are you? 8 damage, plus 8 damage, plus 8 damage. Hey, buddy. Let's do that instead. You choose after combat? I know, but I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about it as we speak. I've never done it for card removal before, and it honestly seems like it would It seems like such a Giga Brain play that I want it to. I do feel like a calculated gamble is really good for us. Do we take it back? Just gonna be honest, brother. I skip. No, wait. I'll take it back. But my deck is getting pretty thick. Just gonna be honest, when are we getting games for stupid people again? Can I say something? And I'm being so fucking for real when I say this. It's so nice to see the Counter-Strike 2 heads actually suffer. Because the Counter-Strike 2 chatters are like strong cheebs in the meme. Why would you, lol, why would you throw your molly like that? Why would you ever buy MP9 instead of MP7? Then you play a different game and they're like, excuse me, sir, could you please explain how the mechanics of the game work? Take your ass back to Squeak's chat, man. Get thee to a nunnery type shit. This ain't that good. This ain't that bad. Relax, prolong. That's my 2K. I still need to get 2 more wins so I can get my premier rating. I honestly think I'm going to be 4K. Because when I solo queued, I was going up against 6Ks and losing. So I think I will be, my expectation is that I will be in the 4K range. Wait, this turns crazy. Acrobatics. Dump a defend. You hear this? Dun 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 dun. Actually, you dump calculated gamble. You don't hear that? Are you guys crazy? Do you have ears? Like, are you listening? Bullet time? I don't really care about you. You've got to pay the price. I guess in theory, it's best to use vulnerable first, huh? A lot of Slay the Spire heads will tell you to play vulnerable first. $30 damage, huh? Well, it's non-negotiable. You have to play this. I think we want to play this and see if we get accuracy. Which we freaking do! What about Slay the Spire heads when you're holding long with op? There is something about that too. They're gonna be like, oh, you should play accuracy on this turn. Oh, please play accuracy. We skip. You didn't play vulnerability before you legged him, bro. You had lethal if you played vulnerability. There should be a grenade that makes you take double damage if you get hit by it. Wait, they're cooking with that one. You should be made vulnerable. I honestly think I play one of these and then try a calculated gamble just to see what we're working with here. We have 12 block. I would take 4 damage to get that card online a little bit. Yeah, like an oil grenade, exactly. This ain't my elite fight, right? That's next. Well, this sucks. Does it feel like an elite fight? Yeah, but only because I can't draw bullet time. Now you're just trolling me, bro. This is getting ridiculous. It's all right because we have a handful of Brie as a relic. Handful of brie, you know what I'm talking about? Now we are fucking talking, man. 15 block, accuracy, defend. The worst acrobatics of all time, but that's okay. 15 block, little man. Put that block in my hand. Might as well use that on you. Damn, I'm still taking damage. Fuck you, man. This shit is ass. It's literally... This is Slay the Spire. Sometimes you take damage on fights, bro. Don't crash out on me. Lock in with me. I do feel like our block sucks pretty bad. But a Shadow Meld has not been all that for me. Just give me a basic ass leg sweep. I'm ready. Now, I do think what you give us energy on the first attack. Let me see what you're cooking up here with a power. Okay, whenever you draw a card, deal 2 damage to all enemies. I'm gonna say it's ass, but at least we can play a relax and be pretty okay. You gotta say life is a resource. DL Guiga, I'm so happy to have you in chat. I'm not fucking with you at all. It is scaring me. It's scaring me a little bit. That you're here and you're still here after like a couple of hours on a Monday. And this is like the last month in Q1, bro. And you haven't been here for a while. Or you might have been lurking. That's fair. You might have been lurking. But like, are we okay? Or was today one of the... And be so fucking for real with me. Was today one of those days where last night you went to bed and you were like looking at the Kospi, and you were looking at the Nikkei, and you were looking at the Hang Seng, and you said, brother, I'm calling in sick tomorrow. All of a sudden, boss, I'm not feeling so good. Just a slow Monday? Well, like, offense taken, man. I'm here every damn day. Well, I'm here most. I'm here 5 of 7 days. On the average, on the median week. Get strangled upon. Did you know your average rating for 80s movies on Letterboxd is 4.19? I didn't know that. That is interesting. If I may say something, not in my own defense, but simply for context, I think my average Letterboxd ratings are going to skew really high because of the fact that I'm only watching movies that I've heard are really, really good. Which I think is the way. Kind of hate to say it. I think it's a double defend turn. Why waste time with bad movies? Well, sometimes you get on the bike and you say, hey, Dark Star. That's a John Carpenter movie. I like John Carpenter movies. Plus, I mean, I'm already 3 minutes into my ride. Might as well pick something. And you realize the error of your ways. Well, I don't know. I would say approximately 11 minutes into the movie. Is it that bad? Yes and no. I'm not gonna die here. I'm not gonna use my potion either. Enemies with weak deal even less damage. I mean, Cloak and Dagger is something... Our deck is getting way too fucking thick, man. Fly like paper, get high like cranes. If I see you in my relics, then I know that I'm not insane. If I come around here, yes, man, yes. Wait, this could be awesome. All I want to do is and a ching and play my shivvies. Highways, skulls, and shivs. Strikes and blocks and draws and discards. No one at the corner got dagger like us. Wait, there's something to like here, man. Wait, we're back? Sometimes all you need is one missing piece, man. Ever consider a rap career? Briefly, but Timmy C got there first. The villain is Timmy C. Opera and ballet hater. #1 enemy of people who have only ever seen the Nutcracker, as far as ballets go, and have seen 0 operas, but think that because they've seen West Side Story, they're a friend of the opera. Sorry, I'm beefing for no reason. Please, 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 I need to see Fan of Knives. Oh, thank you. Potion of Binding of Isaac. Dude, we're easily gonna... New footwork. We're easily gonna be able to play Abrasive for free. And I think now it's shop time. Ornamental Fan actually kind of swag for us. Well, okay. Downgrade a random card is really funny. 3 random relics after 5 combats. Yeah, we'll try. We'll try it out. Shit! Motherfucker! Motherfucker, man. I don't have any fucking money, bro. You know what, though? You don't go... Yeah, you go here, because you can then smith again. Fuck it. We improve or relax. I still think this run's good. Then this heals us again, because we have meal ticket. Can't fucking afford anything anyway, motherfucker. Bullet time needs it? It'll get it next, bro. Fan of Knives, please. Fan of Knives. Nothing? Devastating. Thorns is pretty good here, though. It was a good block setup. I can't be too upset. Fan of Knives, please, sire. Next turn, it's Fan of Knives, guaranteed. You have to play accuracy. Look up the definition of have to. Because I didn't. Should I have? It's starting to dawn on me that might be the play, yeah. Swag, ornamental fan. Okay, now we played relax again, right? There's no way we don't get Fan of Knives on this turn and go nutty mode. We backflip. Oh, thank you, my king. Hey, my king, thank you so much. Fan of Knives. Not doing quite as much damage as I would like, to be honest with you. But wait, it's kind of working. And who got that bullet time for you? My girl. You should be able to draw on the screen with right click as well. You did. That was an awesome elite fight, actually. Nunchuck might even be good for us. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks is like almost good for us. I'm so lost on this run, man. I have no idea what we're doing. I feel like Dave Matthews and Crash Over Me. 10 damage if fatal, gain an additional card reward. No, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And then they're saying if you don't upgrade bullet time, we'll kill you. So I guess I'll upgrade it. Dave Matthews mentioned. You've got your ball, you've got your chain. What does he say? Tied up inside, tie me up again. Yeah, it's your, I don't know any Dave Matthews songs all the way through. I know. What would you say? Don't bite the mailman. He says something like that. It's your birthday, would you say? Something like that's about all I know. I know. Gang, 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 gang. BNL type shit. Bro, I was in the London Drugs yesterday. I was in the damn London Drugs yesterday. They played a Bare Naked Ladies song. You know what it was? Another Postcard. I didn't even know that anyone even remembered that song, man. I don't even know that one. Another postcard from a chimpanzee. And everyone is addressed to me. And then you got Ed Robertson doing his fucked up like a Tobaco rap in between the parts of the song that are actually good, which is, as with all Bare Naked Ladies songs, the part where Stephen Page sings. No disrespect to the Bare Naked Ladies fans out here, but every Bare Naked Ladies fan is like the fourth member of 311 doing the worst rap you've ever heard, and then the voice of a goddamn angel. Why don't they just have that guy sing the whole song? And I've been listening to Gordon, I've been listening to Born on a Pirate Ship, I've been listening to Stunt, I've been listening to Maroon. Just get Steven to sing the whole song, bro. Jesus Christ. Have you ever made out in, you know I can't resist. Have you ever made out in dark hallways? Just made a kiss that made the grade, huh? I played a hit from your record collection. It's your mix. Congratulations. If I get a hitter with a down, 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 widow's gonna get my in my mouth. Oh, fuck. I love that. That's a really good performance, though. And they need to put Steven back in the fucking band. Jesus Christ, what the fuck are we doing? We need Bullet Time and Fan of Knives, bro. Oh, you literally fucking fucked me! God damn it, it's like all the cards that I need with Bullet Time. Whatever, you're not gonna fucking kill me with blocks, so. Get him. Release him. Hear me out, chat? Oh, no. I see where you're going with that one. How about you draw... Well, obviously we're going to acrobatics, dump an abrasive so that it gets played for free. Finally getting a little bit of value. Honestly, we don't give a fuck about a strike. We play a frantic escape, sadly. Because I'm all about value. Yes, man. They're calling it the worst possible bullet time. But joke's on them. I'm getting 2 block for free next turn. You know, I mean, we gotta go in. This is an all-in type situation. I'm even gaining some thorns. Okay, we got 1 turn for the rest of our lives. Genuinely, I think you play relax to get more draw and more energy next turn. Seems borderline inconceivable that we could have, like, no attacks. Yep. But you eat in 2 turns. Tonight, everybody eats, man. Obviously, that's really good. I think we just make you weak. We probably kill you next turn. We definitely kill you next turn. Wrong order? Bro, we don't give a fuck about Shadow Meld. Are you trolling me? We had exactly enough block. Okay. Burst is obviously a great card. And it could be used on any number of things. Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn attack steal. There's so much stuff we could discard. Get value out of. Burst is so... Fuck it. Don't ever talk to me about Grand Finale. I never want Grand Finale. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. Yeah, that's really good. Iron Club, kind of like exactly what we're looking for. The start of your turn gains 7 block. Could be, we kind of need everything. First card you play each combat's played an extra time. Unlikely to be what we want. I really think we want the draw, man. You have too many cards? Don't be shy, post your stats. We want combat. It's a little spicy, but we definitely want to have at least 3 combats. That way we get a guaranteed relic. 1 before our next campfire, if possible. One of those could be, but I think we take this path. 3 relics, you're right, 3 relics. Well, relax on me, prolong on me. We lose 2 max HP. Bro, that's like literally 2 bites of cheese. I don't even care. Okay. Shadow Meld. Leg Sweep. Shadow Step will be last. So maybe a strike into a Shadow Step. Well, now we got 2 energy because of Nunchuck. We should have played Neutralize, and then we could have played Up My Sleeve. Not that it's that meaningful anyway. Huge. Ah! Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Was every 4 cards draw a card? Okay. You need accuracy. We need to draw some better defense. This is none defense. We can't let you hit us twice. Remove all artifact and block from an enemy. Like, this kills anybody. You will hit us, but you'll die to the thorns at least. I hate to say it. It's very painful for me to say this. I think you guys are right that my deck is too thick. Do you think there's any chance I can remove 10 cards from my deck on this floor? This... Oh, 3 foul potions is crazy. No, but you could add one more. Huge if true. This is for once, I feel like we actually got an awesome first turn. But again, I can't really blame anybody but myself for the fact that in our 31 card deck, we're not drawing like the 2 cards that I want on the first turn every time. Wait, but we fucking kind of did. I will say an after image would go kind of crazy. Otherwise, I mean, I still think we're going to win. I think it's just going to look really shitty. I think it's going to look very inelegant, but I think it is going to work. I've never seen it in Slay the Spire 2. Motherfucker, man. They removed my favorite card? It exists. Never mind. I take back my motherfucker. I mean, there's a couple of plays here, if I'm being honest. Like, I feel like a Shadow Meld... We might be able to kill you with Fan of Knives, to be fair. But a Shadow Meld into a Relax, into a Prolong, means we never have to worry about taking damage ever again. Why do you keep saying motherfucker like that? I'm enjoying... the last 3... Well, I'm enjoying the last 6 to 7 years of being able to say motherfucker in kind of like a American South accent before that becomes one of the accents you're no longer allowed to use. So I'm to put it in a nice way, I'm making hay while the sun is up. One day, perhaps you won't be able to say motherfucker. People will go, what was that accent again? What was that accent you just did? Okay, but this is a motherfucker moment, bro. This will draw a card. Curious. Can I be so for real with you? Wait, this does 12 damage to us as well. Forget that. We play Relax, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. It's more of a Cali accent. Motherfucker. Wait, it's 100% like a Californian accent. I've been laboring under false pretenses this whole time. Which means I can do the accent forever! Yes! Yes! Oh, man. Chat, you just saved me, bro. Wait, our run kind of rules now. Oh, 20 gold. Potion we don't care about. Every 3 turns gain energy. 10th attack does double damage. First time you play an attack skill power, each turn gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Okay. Finisher is usually a tempting one, but I'm honestly wary about the deck just getting too fucking thick, man. Finisher's huge. I'm sorry, fake based. I can't take it, because if I took it, then I would blame you if it didn't work. We ignore it. California kind of pack one, pick one state. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I mean, I honestly think it's the #1 state. And I think that people who hate California are usually jealous of it. And if you think that California sucks because it's too expensive, get your money up, bro. Try making $30 million a year and then say some shit like that. What about New York? New York, also awesome. But people will really say some shit like, California sucks, bro. It doesn't hold a candle to Indiana. And I'm like, if you think that Indiana's the best state, you definitely live in Ohio. Let's just put it that way. So straight up, I think all of these are horrible trades. We need to keep Ornamental Fan. That's a given. Paper Crane is also really useful, and we don't care about the upgrades. So, I mean, considering that we can't just leave, might be Happy Flower for Orichalcum, but I hate it, man. I'm not a fan of it. I am a West Coast, Northeast kind of fella, it's true. If you couldn't glean that just by hearing me talk for 5 seconds, to be honest, or I'm the kind of guy who says West Coast represent. Now put your hands up. Oh. I'm the kind of guy who laughs at a funeral. They really need to stop that guy from rapping. Ed, if you're listening... Not Edmund McMillan, just to be clear. For once, I'm actually talking about a different Ed. This is Ed Robertson from the Bare Naked Ladies. Gotta be damn near 60 years old at this point, man. If the rapping stuff would have worked, it would have worked by now, man. You would have already broken through. You would have had your big break if it was gonna happen, okay? It's time to put the raps in the bag, get Steven back in the band, let Steven sing all the songs. More thorns. More thorns. More shivs. Just as long as you don't call Atlanta Hotlanta. I've been to Atlanta and they all call it Hotlanta there, just so you know. 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat, raise your max HP by 20. How about you actually suck me instead? No, we don't? Yes, you do. I was there yesterday. Where? Hotlanta, bro. I want to play every card. Up My Sleeve is huge. And then you play no, you can't play Shadow Meld. You play your shivs. I thought because we have Ornamental Fan, we would play it, but no, we're gonna a nunchuck. Oh, 2 of these and the Prolong sets us up for next turn. Unbelievably huge turn. Not even for me to poop on for once. And then first card we play next turn draws. Never mind, I was looking at Nunchuck instead of Iron Club. What's the most irrelevant NHL team? Don't talk to me. All I'm going to say is I don't think there's ever been a team that has locked up last place. Well, because the 2014 Colorado Avalanche are legitimately, like, historically bad, but they obviously came out on the other side feeling pretty good. But within the last 10 years or so, the Canucks are one of the worst teams that is in the NHL. And it's actually awesome. Like, we're something like 12 points behind the 31st team in the league. CBJ still has them beat. Well, I mean, they're like irrelevant within the league for sure, but they actually have a chance to make the playoffs. The Canucks are so bad. I know I keep saying it, and people are like, please stop talking about hockey. We've told you 100 times, nobody cares. But the Canucks are so bad, and then you say, how bad are they? They're so bad that I saw that we were beating the Winnipeg Jets on the weekend, and I sent Malf a Discord message that said, "What the fuck?" And then he said, "I don't know what to tell you, we're bad too." And then I sent him a picture of our roster, and he went, "Okay, that is pretty sad." Like, our team is just like, it's basically like, I don't say this lightly, especially if you just discount the injured players. We literally have like one good player, and everybody hates him because he used to be elite. Okay, what card is going to lose exhaust if we do this? I mean, relax coming back around. Not expose. Relax coming back around, or... Oh, okay, whenever you exhaust the card, deal one. That's way better. How are you so bad? It's been years. One second. We almost got over the hump in like 2024, and then the general manager went all in, and the all-in gamble was fucked up. Totally fucked up our salary cap, and then there was locker room strife. So first we had to trade Bo Horvat because he didn't get along with JT Miller. Then we had to trade JT Miller because he didn't get along with Elias Pettersson. So now we traded like the whole team just because two people had a fight. We traded both of the people that were fighting. Whoa! One strength, one dex once. I mean, 2 extra energy on the first turn, kind of crazy, man. Fuck it, bro. Means I have to make less decisions. And honestly, I'll be a puss about it. I don't care. Remember when we thought this run wasn't going to make it, bro? Wait, this guy's actually kind of tough. You need to play this. And this. Then we draw a relax. Are we going to play a relax? I wouldn't mind. Oh, because Nunchuck just went off. We could play Fan of Knives and relax. Ow! You're fucked, lad. $200 damage. Unfortunately for you, I have some discards, bro. Huge. Get struck. We literally have enough block anyway. Just need to dump that. Next turn, we got double damage. And literally 0 attacks. But if we draw only attacks. And one other card. Wait, where's Pen Nib? Pen Nib, we want to get it ready to go. That won't be necessary. Don Cherry or Wayne Gretzky? Tough choice. Like, as a coach, as a player, or like for the smoke circle? I'm sorry, man. Like, listen. Don Cherry in the smoke circle. You know Wayne Gretzky's hitting the blunt and going nonverbal. Or he's going to start saying some shit about, like, when the Oilers won the Stanley Cup in, like, 1979. Don Cherry, I feel... he wouldn't be going nonverbal, let's put it that way. You might wish that he did. Actually, Ron McLean in the smoke circle would go crazy. Because you know he would take one hit, he'd start talking, he'd start weaving you a tale that starts with like the Lascaux cave paintings or something like that, and then ends up being like, it ties into Evgeny Malkin's quest to get 1,200 points. Yeah, that could be the play, man. Mankind's always been searching for the quest of immortality. Ever since the first caveman scratched sulfur across cave walls in the northeast of France. I could totally see that shit. You're like, what the fuck, bro? It's Canucks Oilers game 2 on Hockey Night in Canada. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Anyway, let's mog this guy. Let's mog this guy. Let's mog him with Shadow Step. I would like to draw cards. I can't really. So, we'll do this. Was he intangible that turn? Motherfucker. Nah, this is good. We play relax. Take a little bit of damage. Next turn, you're intangible, huh? Hope not to draw a bunch of attacks. I drew my best attacks. What else we got out here? Actually, it would be a great turn to... Well, it'd be a great turn to not take damage. I was just going to say it would be a great turn to draw a Shadow Step, which is exactly what the fuck happened, man. And then next turn, we have to ruin your life. That was an incredible draw. Where's my pen nib? Pen nib is close. Oh. More draw. Worst draw of all time just dropped. Heartbreaking. 25 free block next turn. It's not out of the question that I could play, by the way, Cinema. 29 health, 29 block. That's huge. I could play 29 shivs on this very turn. Literally, it could happen, bro. Obviously, it's not going to happen, but, like, you already knew that. Any attacks? Sorry, guys. We're going to do one more Slay the Spire 2 run, but I got to go pee. Is Slay the Spire 2 too easy? No, I'm literally just good, man. I literally just know what I'm doing, and I don't fall victim to what chat does, which is thinking that decks are only good if they have 9 cards and you never rest, and also they take every rare card in the game. Get it twisted. The best card in the game is not a rare. It's literally a card that is fucking awful. The best card in the game is a card that's like gain 12 block for 1 energy. That's the best card in the fucking game. You got a lot to learn. What the hell? Okay, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, gamers. Here we are, Slay the Spire 2. We're taking no losses, man. You are used to High Ascension and Slay the Spire 1, so it's easy to lock in for Slay the Spire 2. Did you really save that comment for like after the 90-second bathroom break, man? That's crazy. Chibli, are you seeing the types of chatters you get in Slay the Spire? Bro wanted to hit me with a little memento mori, but knew I was away from the screen going to the toilet. He saved it until I came back. That's crazy. They want me dead, man. You see the... I did the same thing, but your comment was funny. Your comment was funny, to be honest. Wow. We gotta try playing the Regent, man. Whenever you rest, raise your max HP by 5. Add a meows. Ghibli, you actually might like Slay the Spire too, because you get to say things like meow. Deal 10 damage, put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. That's why I deserve some Eblons for that. Or, I mean, greed for 333 gold is kind of crazy, man. Then you do 1 combat, and you get the earliest shop in the game and buy an awesome relic and, like, change your life. Number 1, Slay the Spire 2 noob mistake. Overhating curses, underrating gold. You heard it here first. Number 1, Victory Royale. Oh, shit. We are about to get down. Who underrates money? Everybody who takes energy relics instead of tiny house. Get mocked. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Gain 7 block. Add a random colorless card into your hand. Cloak of Stars. Okay, bro, but you have countless videos of you completing the run with 700 gold in your pocket. Oh, completing the run, huh? Sorry, I stopped. I stopped reading after that part. 10 block for 0, kind of crazy, but I mean, I need some attacks. The problem is, none of these are attacks. They're all 6 or 7. I know you're going to say that again. Say that again. Fuck it, bro. Manifest Authority. Best. You always take best card available. First time you gain block from each combat, double the amount gained. If you have no potion... Well, we need attacks, bro. Forge 8, put Sovereign Blade in your hand from anywhere. Wait, Devastate... Excuse me. 30 damage for 1, but it costs 4 stars? Wait, that is kind of incredible. Seems kind of amazing. Wait, but 14 damage to all enemies for 3 stars is also amazing. Isn't that what you gave Ladybird? Excuse me, I would give Ladybird 5 stars, without a doubt. That's my goat right there. I mean, you're right, 13 block Forge 10 isn't too bad either. I don't know what the upgrade is, though. 16, 13? Well, this feels like the most important decision of the entire run. Give me an Astral Pulse. AoE tends to be more annoying than anything else. And then honestly, first turn, getting a big block seems really nice. I could take a Devastate too, but we'll be way low on stars. It's uncommon, could reasonably show up again. We need to do more damage. I would say you cut a Defend. Summon 4th to get more stars. Can you explain? You might be right, but I need you to explain your thought process. How does this give us more stars? Never mind? Okay. All right. I mean, it would be sick if it gave us 8 stars for 1 energy and also gave us a Sovereign Blade. No doubt about that. Okay, we take that. Let me spend 2 on you, 1 on you, and kill you. Okay. Dude, I've been fucking with the regen. This is literally the 2nd run I've ever done as this character. I'm so fucking scared. It gave us one of the greatest colorless cards I could have ever asked for. Sinvicta, hello. I'm being dead ass with you, Sinvicta. Are you fucking with Slay the Spire? I don't know if you're a Spire head or not. It's kind of like CZN, except, and I mean this with love for both games, it's like CZN, except you can't just put your credit card into the game to, like, get a robot angel that then gives you 500 damage per turn if you just drag the cards on top of the enemies. I think, I mean, hidden cash is what we want. We want to be able to play our stars cards every time. Now the question is, do we want to do elites? The answer might be yes. Not really? All right, all right. It's my favorite game of all time, but all right, all right. I think it's the best game ever made in history. What's CZN? Coke Zero Nitro. It has a little widget on the bottom of the can, so when you pour it, it pours it with that frothy Coke Zero head that you're used to getting when you get like a draft Coke Zero at like a real pub. But you can actually get it like in the comfort of your own home, which is crazy. It was a big invention. Okay, low key though, how often would how awesome would a draft Coca-Cola be? Oh, how, and I'm not talking about the soda gun, I'm talking about one with the, like, on tap. Oh, man, I bet it would be amazing. I actually don't think we're fucking with any of these, believe it or not. Although, 7 damage to all enemies for 0. We have good AoE already, though. Let's not build it too thick. Are we well built for elites? Fuck it, bro. What could go wrong? You're so real for saying this. I bet the first sodas tasted fucking incredible, man. I'll do you one better. I bet the Coke tastes insane right off the line. Like if you went to the Coke Zero factory and you dipped like a ladle into the vat, I've never had a fresh soda, I think, man. Like I've never had a Coke that was mixed right there. I've only had one that was made like 500 miles away and then put in a bottle and shipped on a truck. I bet if you dip the ladle into the vat, it tastes amazing, man. Random card in your draw pile gets replay too. Well, let's give it a try. I do have to go to the diner that does it the old-fashioned way. Although it broke my heart when someone online said they went to the diner that does it the old-fashioned way and it fucking sucked. Motherfucker. You back on the soda? No, sadly I'm vice signaling. Guys, we're not getting any damage against this guy. But we do have a flex potion. Which means it literally doesn't matter. Okay. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP. 12 damage next turn, draw 2 cards. Gain 9 stars exhaust. That's a crazy card because it costs 5 to play. I gotta think about that. Is it time for us to get Forge going? Like, we haven't really decided what the deck does, but having an attack that does something seems like it would be nice. +4 for free? Bro, it's not free! It costs us a card! You're right. Oh, no, it gets retained, but I see. So it doesn't lose exhaust. Guiding Star, deal 12, next turn, draw 2. I think we settled for, like... I've almost decided, unfortunately, that this cannot be a Forge build. It's probably too early to decide that, but it seems like our theming is definitely more on star gain and also spending stars. It does exhaust? Yes, but that's the problem, is I don't want it to exhaust. That's the problem with it. Honestly, We Kill You is such a nice AoE that I think we just kill one of you on this turn. Eat the damage, unfortunately, and live our lives. Then why would you not get the star card? Because enemies don't die when you make a lot of stars, bro. They die when you do a lot of damage. Also, I didn't do enough damage to kill this guy. Oh, because they have fucking slippery! They're slippery! And they ain't even wet? Bon Jovi-S. We're alright. Pissing me off, get the sword out. Chib needs to see it. Chibly, if you're still here, I need to know your thoughts on cracked out uncle at kid's birthday party. Or as Reddit calls it, the hardest video to watch of all time. Because I genuinely think I saw it this weekend and I thought it was the coolest video I've ever seen in my life. And the guy looks awesome. Show it to me? I don't want to show it to you again. Content ID matched by cracked out uncle. Reflect could be crazy, man. Let's give it a try. Lamal. I can't show it also because the Slay the Spire runs are so long that there's a 0% chance this one even finishes by 2. But we're gonna finish it anyway, so... But, like, you can watch... Okay, I'm watching it right now. It's so awesome, and it's so sad to me that every single comment is like, I had an uncle like this. And I'm like, no, you didn't, man. You did not. This guy's a 1 of 1. He's diving into the table, he's doing a backflip, and he's hitting all these awesome dance moves, and everybody in the comments is like, everyone hates him. His family hates him. Everyone in it, he will never have a real emotional relationship with anyone in his entire life. And they want him dead, man. He looks so fucking cool. I think he looks fucking awesome. Get Flash of Steel, bro. And guess what? Take a little bit of that. Also, you're getting 16 damage literally reflected on you. Okay, does he have kick energy? Yeah, he kind of has kick streamer energy. But it's kind of awesome. It's kind of one of the best things I've ever seen. God, I hate this boss fight, man. Honestly, take 6 damage and get ready for, like, reflection next turn. There's no kids at the kid's birthday party? I mean, listen, you know I'm the #1 Redditor, but you can literally trick Reddit by just lying in the headline. Drugged meth addict uncle at kid's birthday party. Like, you don't fucking know that, dude. Like, the kid is so sad. It's this, you could tell from the kid's face that he's always gonna have no respect for his uncle. What are you talking about? Yeah, it should be called coolest uncle ever hits that shit at the birthday party. It really should be, though, man. It really should be. He does look like he would be, thank you for saying he looks like he'd be an awesome hang. That guy being in your orbit at a social function would be so awesome. I mean, I'm not saying you wouldn't get sick of it at some point, but like, as long as you knew what was coming. Ice cream ass. We need to gain more stars. Like, I'm the exact opposite of that guy. I just get to the party and I sit down on the couch until I leave. But like, even I can respect that he's awesome, man. Can I hit you with something crazy? Don't play your block that gives you 10 block. Instead, take 3 damage and save your double block for a better block on the next turn. They're calling him a genius. They called me a madman. I think it's kind of sad for a kid's party. But you don't know that it's a kid's party just because there's a kid there and some birthday cake. You're just assuming that the Redditor didn't lie in their headline, bro. The source is ass. It's someone's ass told you what it would be and you believed it. There's a balloon. Yeah, but like when you're 6, you have like 10 different birthday parties. You have one at an apartment. You have one at a weird Airbnb with all your millennial uncles and aunts. And then you have one in a park with like a weird little tent with with one large pizza and a bunch of your friends from school, man. What? No? Buddy, I have a 5-year-old. You're barking up the wrong tree saying I'm not an authoritative source on this shit. Airbnb is crazy. Chiblee, can you back me up here? Because these people don't go outside. The dude did a table dive in a 200 square foot micro suite. That's Airbnb energy. There's no shot that is like their apartment and he jumped into and destroyed their coffee table. That's something you do at an Airbnb. I feel like I'm freaking the fuck out. This is why we can't have jury trials. I don't want a jury of my peers. My peers are intellectually feeble. They're not critically thinking. He was on drugs? That's the Reddit headline talking, man. He might have been on drugs though, because otherwise there's no way you do that shit and you don't say like oof after you go through the table. He didn't say oof, which is crazy, but at least we gave librarians some content. If Malv pulled that at your daughter's birthday party and started doing that, would you still find it funny? I would honestly think, I'm not even putting on airs. Did you see the smile that it brought to my face just to imagine it? It would be the funniest thing by far I think I'd ever experienced firsthand personally in my entire life. If he just started hitting the cross-ups and the frog splash and stuff like that, I would be loving every second of it, man. It would be the greatest thing. Listen, Kate would be pissed off, especially if it broke our table, but I would think it was the funniest thing that's ever happened, without a doubt. Man, that would be sick. I think all these cards suck. Can I say that? I think they're all bad. Maybe Hegemony. Outcast voice, Hegemony. That could be our stim for that one. Glow is goated. Nah, card draw is actually highly overrated. That's awesome. And then we don't manifest authority. We save our double block for next turn. Would you back Kate up if she scolded him? Yeah, obviously. You can't be doing that shit. The fact that you can't be doing that shit is exactly why it's so fucking funny. Like, do you get it? The reason it's funny is because you can't do it, but he did it, which is why it's hilarious. It wouldn't be as funny if he was doing something appropriate. The fact that it's inappropriate is so funny. We need that. Oh, and we heal off of every question mark. Chiblee, Slay the Spire 2, greatest game ever made. Greatest game ever made. Prolong! I do think that kid will grow up and realize how awesome that shit was. I'll go ahead and say the fact that it is at a little kid's birthday party, if anything, it actually makes it even funnier. See how many upvotes you get. See how many upvotes you get on r/videos. My well-behaved uncle acting appropriately at my birthday party. Hey there, Junior, how you doing? How's school? What grade are you in again? 6, 7? Hey, your uncle said 6, 7. Fucking idiots, man. The comments would be the same. I want the uncle to die because he said 6, 7. I want the uncle to die. They might be saying, where's the dancing, Unc? Please tell me I kill you this turn. Easiest game of my life. It's a pass in this household. The deck just needs its finisher. Once it gets its finisher, we're pogging up, man. We don't really want the Birdonis egg. What does it give us? It gives us like a swipe or something like that. Peck is 2/3 damage. It's a 14 damage, 0 cost. Wait, that's pretty fucking good. You sold me on that one, Unc. Remove a card, add guilty to your deck. Yeah, I can live with that. Remove Birdonis egg. Hatchet, bro. Oh, okay. I have to hit you 100 times. Which is not awesome. To get you to take any damage whatsoever. Well, I'm going to play this. Even though it uses the double block, I'm going to play it. And it's true, you do get the little guy on your character as well. That's worth something. It's not worth nothing. Let's gather some light. Let's manifest some authority. I would love to play that, to be honest with you. It might take us a couple hours. Let's get your slipperiness out of here as soon as possible. 27 damage. It's fucked up. That's as many damage as Katherine Heigl had dresses in that movie. We gotta get slippery out there. And that's terrible. Yeah, the movie's not good, but it did kind of introduce me to Benny and the Jets, which is a pretty good song. Might be doing it a disservice by calling it only pretty good, to be honest. I mean, if I could ever play these, this would be incredible, man. Fuck it, we gotta get rid of your slipperiness at some point. Shit. Might be getting a little bit tight, y'all. Might be getting a little bit fine, y'all. I lived, bitch. Take a turn to buff. Take a turn to buff. Yes, yes, you idiot. Yes. Next turn, I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. It's gonna happen. 6-7! It's meant to be! Can I say something? As much as it seems to make sense to play Eternal Armor, I literally live. I have to go for the kill. I lived, bitch. Easiest game of my life. Please give me something that is like, does 10x damage where x is the number of stars you have. Whenever you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. At the end of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit this turn. Do they make good cards for this guy? I know, man! Tyranny's good. No spoilers, bro. I haven't finished Game of Thrones yet. He's the diminutive lad, right? Fuck it, bro. Let's try Tyranny. We'll figure it out, man. We'll figure it out. You can say that. I chose my word carefully, okay? Enchant a card with clone. This card can be duplicated at rest sites. What would I want duplicated, man? I honestly have no idea. I mean, sure, Tyranny. At some point, I need the hit. The bird? Like, it's 14 damage. Even though 14 damage for 0 is good, but I guess you would want to draw like 12 of those. You know what? You're kind of selling me, bro. You're kind of selling me on this insane idea. And this one might be a little goofy. So I promise I won't blame you when I lose. I want to try to hit as many campfires as possible, I think. So I literally have blocks in the deck. Which is why I'm so fucking pissed off that I have no blocks in my fucking hand. Watch him steal it. That would be really funny. Wait, I don't give a fuck if you take Manifest Authority, bro. Definitely this. You can just not pick it up after? Yeah, that's why I said it, I guess. You gotta be dead this turn. You can skip it on the rewards. Huge if true. Sorry, ever just get, you have to think, and in your head you just go, do 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 do. 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 Yeah, I would take that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. Dee 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 dee. Bubble Bobble Double Dribble Double Dragon F-Zero. Harvest Moon. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. I can't remember if that's what comes next, but At the start of your turn, gain 6 vigor. Deal 9 damage, choose one of 3 cards to put in your draw. Honestly, we want this because it helps us on every turn. Can I do 32 damage to you? Nah, man. Not even close. I bet you think it's real funny that my deck fucking sucks and I'm gonna die, huh? Wait, now we're talking, though. Dump this. Hit you hard. I could stun you. I will stun you. Did you win that silent run? Bro, it's every day for a beast like me. And the whole time it was happening, the worst part is everybody was going, no! No, he's gonna win and make us look stupid because we all thought he was gonna lose. But I don't know. I mean, as much as I want to be a crowd pleaser, I drew cards that beat him, so I had to play. It wouldn't have been honest if I didn't play the cards that beat him. Destroyed. Are you getting there? Does more damage for all your cards that have a cost. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 cards that have a cost. So you do 14 damage for 1? Yeah, you're pretty good, man. Timothy is winning this week. I don't give a fuck. I hope when he wins Best Actor for Marty Supreme, he gets on stage and he says, fuck opera, fuck ballet. Fuck Mozart. Fuck Tchaikovsky. Fuck Baryshnikov. Ping pong on top. Ping pong stays winning forever. Keep table tennis out your damn mouth. Imagine. Gain 75 block. If you take unblocked combat damage, you die. Nah! A little too rich for my blood, to be honest with you. Kind of annoying to keep you 1 away from getting stunned, but it is what it is. Haven't watched it yet because I'm afraid I'll be critiquing the table tennis. You don't need to see it. He plays a jock. Just a classic, like, sports ball movie for meatheads. It's about a damn overgrown man-child. You get the idea. Can I get a star, please? Starting to sound like myself during Mario Party. Can't play any of my attacks, man. Endo, definitely a meathead jock, one-dimensional villain. It's like a classic good versus evil tale. The good guy is the American guy. Of course. And the bad guy's from somewhere else. I wasn't really paying that much attention. Because every time he was on the screen, I went, boo! Boo! This isn't even an elite fight, man. I think I'm just gonna die on the basic Andy. Little embarrassing. Endo was using a non-regulation racket, is the other thing. What's your debuff? I don't care, you gotta die. Fuck it, I'm still taking 8 fucking damage, god damn it. I didn't feel any empathy for Timmy's character. I thought he was insufferable, but I still really liked the movie. Wrong. It's actually, it's impossible to like a movie unless the good guy is good. Me personally, I wouldn't be caught saying that a movie where... I mean, that's why he's a protagonist, because you're supposed to be pro everything that he does. Oh shit, guys, I'm gonna fucking die. And I have no means to stop it. Unless... deal 7 damage to a random enemy X times. Bro, I can't do this. I can hit you for 9. And then I can hit you for another 14. And I can't play anything else. Yeah, it uses stars. It's no good. He took Make It So. I think I've learned... we're going to run one more back. You can blame Chad on that one. I actually blame the fact that I don't know what I'm doing with the regen. We're going to try to run one more back, like, insanely quickly. Could have reflected. Bro, I didn't have any stars. No, so now I'm blaming Chad. After all that, I'm blaming Chad. Question is... I think we just build sword. 99 gold for 1 of 2 packs of cards. I've never done this before. Let's give it a try. Can I see what's in this? I don't know what all these cards do, man. I don't know what all these cards do. You can click on it to preview. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, I do think that Reflect was pretty good. Devastate is awesome if we could actually play it. You know what? Let's fucking try it, man. Let's fucking try it. Now, of course we can't play it. I could have told you that. The only thing we care about at all is being able to play Devastate at some point. Do we have a hidden cache? Is that what was in that? No, it was a Venerate. So we have to wait for Venerate to come back. You can play it right now? My bad, y'all. Do we start? Oh, we start with 3 swords. I thought we started with 2. They must have hotfixed that in the last one. Just saw on Reddit my cool uncle could finally make it to my birthday party this year. Is this bait or does someone finally appreciate him? Because that's my goat. We need to be able to gain stars to play our cards. It's both. When someone gets mad at your real opinion, so you describe it as rage bait. That's what it's all about, man. If I'm being honest, I think Falling Star kind of sucks this turn. Come on. Well, somebody's going to get fucked up next turn. That's the important part. He's literally vibing and people are hating. Can I just say that at no point does anybody say, fuck him for breaking the table? Like, if they said, hey, this is a pretty sweet act, but Buddy shouldn't have broken the table, I would have been like, you know what? Fair enough. They gotta buy a new table. But instead, they're all they're all like, he's getting attention. He's getting attention when I should be getting attention. He probably bought him a new table anyway. Quit crying. The backflip is so good, too. I would like to gain a colorless card reward. By the way, I didn't even read the other cards. Do not expect me to do anything smart on this run. I'm literally going to play as fast as possible. Are you talking about the guy who is literally on crack? No disrespect. Can I have a source for the opinion that he's on crack? Can I have a source? Can I have a double-blind study that shows how you figured out that he was under the influence of crack cocaine? I know right now you're freaking out trying to figure out how to not say, the Reddit headline. I sold it to him? Oh. So you engage in commerce? Okay. Cloak of... Honestly, I think we're gonna like Cloak of Stars. That is what happens when you have one Coke Zero. That's what straight edge 14-year-old kids think happens if you have an Americano as well. Ad break equals mad break. Happy Narwhal, no disrespect, you've been on an ad break for like 40 minutes, man. Like, I think something's wrong with your browser. It's a long-ass ad break, man. You got me confused with somebody else. Yeah, wait, nobody add him. Nobody add him and tell him that his browser's messed up. He's feeding families right now. My family. More stars, please. Okay. What the hell am I doing? No, here's the thing. Slay this. Write this down if you're new to Slay the Spire. You literally can't go wrong just upgrading Dramatic Entrance. Naha Unk is lit. I'm so glad that I found my tribe, man. People are watching this video. You can literally only take 20 damage a turn. Okay, good to know. People are watching this video and going, this guy's awesome, and I've never felt more seen in my entire fucking life, man. That's so great. He's unfortunately the man. I'm literally jealous of him. I'm glad you're keeping swag alive. I mean, for some of us, it never died. But I'm glad you're glad. Let's put it that way. Dude, you're so right. They fucking should take the comments from the awesomest uncle ever video and put them on the video of the kids breaking the table. Because when the kids break the table with a bunch of bricks, nobody fucking said anything. Nobody went, hey, those kids shouldn't have been messing around with the table. Everyone went, what a funny video that reminds me of my childhood. And that table was made of fucking glass, man. Someone could have been very badly hurt. It's so crazy how this run is literally better than the last run. I don't know if we actually need more. Why not? Take them and then start cutting strikes. I swear the burger CEO shit is a viral psyop. So that was another video that I saw, and I kind of liked it when I thought we were all dunking on the McDonald's CEO, but then people started saying insane shit about them. And like, I mean, it's the cycle of the internet. People were like, I want him to die. And I was like, I think it's just, he was eating the burger like a robot. But it ain't that bad in the whole scheme of things. You wear a button up with the top button done up. Why are you rooting for the fun uncle? Fun uncle can wear the button up with the top button done up. You're judging me for the clothes that I wear, not the actual fabric of my character, and you think that that makes you based? Guess what? You're right. Oftentimes, those instincts will take you far in this fucked up world. Let me think about this for a brief moment. Is this the turn where we want to stun you? No, but it's the turn where we stun you nonetheless. Thoughts on tying the strings on your hoodie? I know that Gen Z thinks they invented that. Oh, I know they're saying we're the first generation to ever tie strings on our hoodies. You're not, bro. Millennials were the first generation to tie the strings on our hoodies. We were the first people to do it. You're always trying to steal our flow, man. It's so embarrassing. I take the strings out. Actually, base for a laundry max or Chibli. Gain 9 block, return this card to your hand. Okay, kind of awesome for a guy like me who just got hit for 50. Gen X sitting in the background saying the same thing. Shut up, uncle! Unless you're gonna break dance and do a frog splash in the middle of the kid's birthday party. I thought I told you to shut up and... Okay, Unc, we got the Empire Strikes Back playing in the basement. We got Back to the Future playing in the attic. Choose your movie. They never shut up about Pogs. They're always asking us to remember stuff. Have you noticed that? Gen X is always saying some shit like... They're always trauma dumping about how like their mom sold all their sports cards when they went to college. Always saying some crazy shit like that. It's a bit of an overkill, but... Oh, you get so much stronger over time. We get ready to kill you for the next one. That's huge. Yeah, because that is traumatic. No comment. I guess I'll have to take your word for it. I don't know, man. Millennials get dunked on a lot. Nope. I would say we're the only generation above criticism. I mean, how could it not be this? Pay 35 gold, transform a card, and continue feasting? Or upgrade a random card? I'd rather pay 35 gold, transform a strike, and keep eating, bro. That seems okay. Pay 35 gold, upgrade a random card, continue feasting? Yeah, bro, okay. Pay 35 gold, transform a card, and continue feasting. Oh my god! The start of your turn, Forge 4. Add Feeding Frenzy to the deck. Gain 5 strength this turn. Fuck it. You could eat more, but you're out of gold. Relatable. Ice soup. Am I right, chatters? At the start of combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Okay, we absolutely need the rest. Guys, this run is also going nowhere. Stop flexing, we know you're rich. Okay, whose fault is that, bro? Yeah, exactly. I thought we were gonna die, but this guy's actually really easy. We have good enough cards to generate stars. We had 1 more energy left, by the way. In 5 strength, Big Bang, Sovereign Blade. Next turn, gain energy and a star. Retain your hand this turn. I don't really want to retain Beacon, if that's okay with everybody. I think I'm going to be retaining Beacon, though. That's all right. 5 strength, Big Bang, sword, okay. True, true, true. True, true. Ice Spice in the chat. We love her. We only know the 2 songs by her. I only know He Be Like Da-Da-Da, and we only know the SpongeBob song, and really only that one part that she repeats over and over. But we love her. Don't care for this, we care for this. You know that Boy's a Liar Part 2? Yeah. I know the sample at least. Chipley was into it for a while. But then he's moved on to country western music. He's listening to a lot of Willie Nelson lately. Which honestly, good for you, man. Oh shit, he's fucking intangible, bro. Fucking idiot. I love Willie Nelson. I'll put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love Wedding Crashers. That's a real-ass millennial right there. Guys, I really don't have another attack, huh? That seems impossible. Greatest play of all time. Any movie with Rachel McAdams and Isla Fisher is good. Can I say something? I think that's true, literally speaking, but I also think that the only movie that they're in together is Wedding Crashers. So I don't think that that's necessarily like, that's a sample size of 1, man. 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Not awesome. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. Not awesome. I think we're going to lose again. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play a turn. Put this into your hand. Everyone's talking about Alice and Bree, bro. No. Crash landing can carry? I guess, actually, that's a good point. It fills your hand with debris, but your hand just goes to your discard pile. As long as you kill him fast enough afterwards, it's not that big of a deal. You're so real, we didn't even get the fucking cheese, bro. You may reroll each card reward once. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Card rewards can now contain rewards from different colors. At the start of each combat, gain 6 stars. They did a great job with the act rewards. Because every act reward, I go, whoa, that's awesome. The only one I'm not fucking with is makes your strikes cost 0. Even this seems like stealth A20 action. Card rewards can... Oh. Because we want stars, I actually feel like this is kind of going to be bad. Start me off with 6 stars instead of 3. And then... It's 7? Oh no, you're just saying 6, 7. How glib. How droll, Niles. Got you. Now we can get big star payoffs. Yeah, like September Girls, right? Or this that 70s show theme song. Damn, they're saying, how does NL have such a breadth of classic rock knowledge? Upon review, Isla Fisher's actually been in a lot of horrible movies. Sorry. Oh, I could have told you that. Like, I'm pretty sure she hasn't really done... I mean, it's good that she's working, but... Wait, he did take our bad card! That's awesome! But I don't think she's done much that's really made it into the classics catalog, except obviously Wedding Crashers. Maybe Wedding Crashers 2 when it comes out. It's because you play Guitar Hero. Bro, they don't have September Girls in Guitar Hero. It's more like a Psycho Killer type beat, but... More energy you spend, gain energy. I'm trusting the people who say it's sick. I'm letting chat play the run like a real streamer. I will give you Strike Dummy for 2 relics. Oddly Smooth Stone and Shovel. Dude, Shovel could change the fucking game for us bigly here. Or it could give us nothing. But it could change the fucking game. Any movie with Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner is going to be arriving in my top 10. Did you guys know? Sorry, I love Letterboxd. I think it's the worst platform to discuss movies, except all other platforms that have ever been tried. But there's some indefensible stuff in Letterboxd. Did you know that Revenge of the Sith is in more top 4s than The Empire Strikes Back? Revenge of the Sith is like the... I think it's like the 22nd most top 4'd movie on the platform. Which is truly... Other stuff that's in there that's insane is like How to Lose a Guy in 10 Days is in the top 100. Also, 10 Things I Hate About You. And I'm not even saying they're wrong about this one, but I thought 10 Things I Hate About You was like 8th or something like that. But I do have to say that I saw it when it came out. And I just kind of lumped it in with all other like teen comedies from that era. So I thought it was pretty good when I saw it when I was like 12. But maybe I have to see it again as an adult to like to see if it's actually awesome. And when I was a kid, I just sort of thought it was a movie, and I was the one that was off. Obviously, you should play that first. My bad, y'all. Play this. Might as well play that. Donnie Darko's 30? Okay, pump the brakes, kid. That's a millennial classic. Wouldn't be in my top 4, but I do think it's really good. Deals 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a star's cost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16 damage for 1, pretty good. Any movie with Jake Gyllenhaal and Seth Rogen is gonna make it into my top 4 for sure, man. 1 strength and 1 dex eventually. Sharp 2, block 2, or the first time you play this, draw 2 cards. Bro! Oh, a Rand! That's still really good. I was gonna put that on dramatic entrance and be like, I'm the smartest man in the world. Pantograph. When you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. I feel like that's kind of core for what we're going for, and you work well with what we've already got going on. And then you're gonna cut a strike because we don't give a fuck about it. I think we got something good going on. Did you know Jaws is not in the Letterboxd top 500? No joke, I know this is very like, if anything, this is almost like a literal baby boomer take. But Jaws is so criminally underrated on Letterboxd. It's at like a 3.9 or something. It's so sad to me. The kids these days are not fucking with Jaws. First time I said First, did you watch it recently? I watched it like a year ago, bro. I gave it a 5 out of 5 and said this is one of the greatest movies of all time. First time each combat you exhaust the skill, add a copy to your hand. A skill. That's the one right there. Too much talking, not enough sharking. Maybe if they put an animated Spider-Man in it. Be a little bit more your speed. Whoa, he's always so surprised that I'm buying something from your shop. Like, bro, you put the items out there, of course they're good. You're my king. Huge. Huge. Orbit me. Holy shit. Spider-Verse catching strays? It's not a stray. It's higher rated than Jaws, bro. That's a direct attack. Wait, our deck is actually awesome. Judging users' Letterboxd accounts would go crazy. Everybody's innocent on Letterboxd. There's just one thing I will say. If anything in your top 4 doesn't have a 5-star rating, I consider you performative. What the fuck do you mean it's one of the best 4 movies you've ever seen in your entire life and you gave it a 4? Like, that just doesn't make any damn sense to me. Any movie with Richard Dreyfuss and Roy Scheider's got to be in my top 4. I don't think Letterboxd would be in my top, or Jaws would be in my top 4 on Letterboxd, but it's like a perfect movie. There's just some movies that are a little bit more perfect, like Spider-Verse. I don't think we play this. There's always room for improvement. Nothing's a 5. The best thing ever is not deserving of the highest rating. Sorry, I think I'm being baited, but the people actually talk that way about video game reviews in like the 2000s, so I have PTSD about it. That would be, no, it's the best game ever. That's why I gave it a 9, because nothing's perfect. Okay, then, motherfucker, then 9 is 10, you fucking idiot! 9 is 10, then! So you're giving everything 10! Pissing me the fuck off. Pissing me the fuck off. I know, on my birthday, no less. On my fucking birthday. They do sound like Unsung Jay on Culinary Class Wars, except he was a little bit more like... This season, I thought he was a little bit more, like, nice with it. Happy birthday, man. Yeah, thanks. 4.5... 5 fucking hours into the stream. Happy birthday, thanks. Really appreciate it. Gain 0 block? Wait, that's bad. Why do I have -7 dex, bro? Whatever, hit me a little bit, I guess. The fuck am I doing here? Killing you, I suppose. Gain 1 strength, all enemies lose 1 strength. Chad, be so dead at killing you. Choosing whatever you want with foregone conclusion is crazy. But do I know what I would choose? No. So I'm going to skip because I don't know what I'm doing. Definitely start there. Definitely give me my fucking energy back. So real for that. I mean, if I had a bullet time, I would pick it every time, bro. But this deck, much like every other subsequent time I played the Regent, I don't know what I'm doing. I just play my cards. Ergo, I think it makes the most sense to just play my cards again. Weirdly enough, wait, choose a skill in your hand, play it 3 times. Holy. Weirdly enough, the run where I felt like I understood what I was doing the most was 100%, this is so funny, was 100% the one where I lost on like Act 2. I mean, I could do a bunch of damage to you. I don't think I can quite kill you, but I could hit you pretty hard. That's an elite. I can handle the mango. I think you just skip on this one. And then we dig. Meal ticket. We can do this, man. We can do this. And then after we do this, I definitely gotta go pee. I'll tell you that for free. Which I shouldn't. I should charge you money for that because there's people who would pay probably. We have 8 stars. Just play blocks. How much does this guy piss? I had I had oatmeal for breakfast. It's one of the wettest breakfasts. I drank a bottle of water on the bike. I've had 2 bottles of sparkling water. I've had a large booster juice. I had a cup of tea when I got home because my throat was feeling a little dry. I mean, we're going through it right now. Actually, my voice is held up rather nicely. I'm pleased with that. 8-9 block, not great. Why are you taking issue with me? It is one of the wettest breakfasts, bro. You pour like 150 milliliters of water into it to make it. This is huge. We exhaust Big Bang. Oh, my hand is fucking full and I'm stupid. But that's okay because we're going to own you. You can say it. You can say ownin you. Or shonen, maybe shonen. Shonen you. No crash landing this time. Wait, I'm out of stars? Seems impossible. Why do Americans underrate poutine so much? I've been asking myself the question my entire life, probably. It makes no fucking sense to me. They'll look at a perfect food and be like, this fucking sucks. Gravy's actually awesome. My wife is becoming more Canadian by the day. Her go-to, like, lunch now is like an A&W teen burger with French fries, and then she gets a side of gravy to dip the fries in. It's so, like, 1997 Canadian posting. And it's great because she'll eat like 75% of it and then she'll bring it all downstairs for me to compost. And then I'll go, do you want me to compost this? want me to compost this for you? Or are you all done with this? And then she goes, yeah, you can toss it. And then I go, just eat it. And then don't eat all the fries, but eat like all but 2 of the fries and then throw 2 fries in the composter. Like, yeah, I still did what I said I was gonna do. I need an attack so that I can face this fella. That way we take less damage. This is your brain on cardio? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have to go pee so bad, man. Such a perk of having an SO. Bless my girlfriend. Oh shit, I retained my whole fucking hand. No! Whatever, we live. Me personally, I prefer not to kill you and then give you like 99 block or whatever. It's not me, bro, it's the piss. Stop, this is a fetish. And whose fault is that, bro? That's not my fault. This is a bodily function. Oh shit, I gave him 99 strength. It's actually 99 block. Nephew, my bad. This game is ass. Try harder. Boom, you looking for this? Okay, I'll be right back. We're back, y'all. Guards is actually a good fucking card. Can I say that? Wait, but Big Bang is actually awesome for us as well. Second Big Bang. Max HP by 31. All card rewards have glam. Or 3 cards have Swift 3? Buddy. Okay. 31 max HP is something, but Swift 3 on Dramatic Entrance is insane. Swift 3 on the Big Bang that gets copied. Oh, that's great synergy. I think we'll end up with too much shit in our hand, though. Like, that's a given. Take the glam? I don't want to take any more cards, though. If you get above 25 cards in your deck, 14-year-olds on Twitch start to make fun of you. It's bad for your self-esteem. Fuck it, bro. I'm going to do it. And then we want to continue to dig. On Particle Wall, it would be insane. It's only on the first time you play it, but I had the exact same thought process. Start here. In case... Oh my god, you're fucked, lad. I don't even have any shit for you to fill my hand with, bro. Wait, this deck is actually good. I do think we could do worse than Child of Stars. I think I think we have our deck. Now I think we have our deck. Meal ticket for Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. The fuck is fence at the start of no. Trade Happy Flower for War Paint. No. It's meal ticket for Razor Tooth. Pay 66 gold, divine 3 times. This is such a fun mechanic, man. Do I care about gaining a debt? Don't we have a shop? We have a shop. I'm gonna divine 6 times, bro. Big divination. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, man? Huge. Oh, I got a... That was 3. There you go. This is going to be like a rare card, it looks like. Treasure Unveiled. Do I really need... Do I seriously need this little corner right here? Alright, I don't want to risk getting like a curse or something. Just give me this. That's so funny. 10 gold, Gorget, and... I mean, Comet seems to be kind of awesome for us. It's Gourget. Alright, buddy. That shit cost me a damn curse. Definitely. 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 Get owned. Feeding Frenzy. Crash Landing. Oh, buddy. Dude, wait, this deck is awesome. Wait, maybe this character is actually incredible. Always has been. Oh, I retained my whole hand. Oh, man. What's the card that retains my whole hand again? I gotta stop playing that garbage. Convergence. What's Convergence again? Ah, okay. So we don't have to just go like head empty, play it immediately, is what you're trying to say to me. What's that, Apple TV show? Bro, you're talking about Finch. You don't hear that many people talk about Finch anymore. Does anyone... I have a theory. I have a theory that no one on Earth has ever seen the Tom Hanks science fiction Apple TV Plus original movie Finch. It's my personal belief that nobody on Earth has ever actually seen this film. I saw Finch. Bull fucking shit. No, you didn't. Be so fucking for real with me. Oh, yeah? You've seen Finch? Oh, yeah, okay, sure, yeah, I bet you have. Oh, have you seen Finch? Go ahead and type the name of Tom Hanks' character. A real Finch head would know that, okay? Finch? Holy shit, he has seen it. What the fuck? I'm sorry, sire, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you. The prophecy foretold of your... One day you would come and visit us and tell us all about the Tom Hanks movie Finch. I had no idea. Googlers. I didn't play Convergence this time, did I? Why did I play that, for that matter? It's crazy that it's the story of what happened to that dude who fucked Stifler's mom from American Pie 2. Guess he might have fucked her in American Pie 1 for all I know. Yeah, That seems pretty fucking good, man. He did? I gotta see that again. Just in my head non-stop now. Just as you can never reference the song without it being in your head forever, man. W Megacrit for putting curses on top in the remove a card UI. They're crazy for this one. I also think all these kind of suck, to be honest. Was that Cliffs of Dover? No, bro. It was that Eric Johnson song from Guitar Hero 3. Legends of Rock. You're fucked, bud. Now we gotta think, though. Unfortunately. I think you just play all the cards that have enchantments. It's that simple. So Child of the Stars. Orbit me. I'm playing Orbit like I'm Season 1 of The Devil's Plan. You know what I'm talking about? More of a U-Song type joke, I suppose. Definitely do want to play Comet. Definitely do want to play this. Definitely do want to play Alignment. Into a Big Bang. We have 7 fucking energy, bro. I have 5 fucking energies still? Should probably play Crash Landing a little earlier. Oh my god, we can't play Crash Landing. We drew through like our whole deck. This deck is so good, man. I'm about to hit 94 woodcutting. This shit fire. Isn't 94 like 1/8 of the way to getting to 99 though? I'm just trying to say you got like a long trip ahead of you, don't you? 92 is halfway. That's ruthless, man. Okay, don't retain your whole hand. Back to Lumbridge, buddy. Oh, we do have to play some CS this week, man. Yeah, I'm thinking we gotta play some CS this week. I can't play both of these. I will just play the good one, man. PUBG instead. Ghibli, are you still here? Fella said PUBG. Wait a second. Wait a second, the deck fucking sucks, man! Wait, no, because when I spend stars, it does a little bit of damage. You could take this. When you spend stars, it does damage. And then we kill you. And you give us a potion. A potion belt. I mean, 9 strength removed from enemies, kind of crazy. Bombardment keeps going off. 18 damage, bro. 18 damage? That's nothing. Every turn? Yeah. What about 9 damage every turn that you draw this card? Whatever. You guys have been good. You deserve something. T-set 2 energy once. Let's go, bro. Whatever. You have to dig. Oh, okay. You definitely love these. And then this is big. This is huge. You certainly would like to play this before you play anything else. Even though I didn't. This... Everything wants some stars. So we're probably not going to play alignment. Instead, we'll hit you pretty good. You were already weak, huh? Whatever, I can live with that. Dramatic entrance kind of looks like the poster for Punch Drunk Love. I'm just going to go ahead and say it, man. Punch Drunk Love. Second lowest on my Paul Thomas Anderson ranking. I've been too good today. I wanted to give you something that would piss you off. I'm not rage baiting though. I genuinely think... What the fuck? In my heart of hearts, I think my rating is... I haven't seen Phantom Thread, and I haven't seen Licorice Pizza. And I saw Magnolia when I was 13, and I saw Inherent Vice on an airplane when I did not give a fuck. I'm thinking it's Boogie Nights #1, really close to There Will Be Blood. I do think One Battle After Another is third for me. And then Inherent Vice is at the bottom. And then it's Punch Drunk Love over that. And then I gotta figure out where Magnolia is gonna go. I gotta go see it again. I gotta see The Master too. Convergence? I do not want to retain my hand. I will just hit you very hard. I'm being told you have to play Bombardment. So I will. And then I will pass my turn. Owned. And you're taking the turn off? Oh my god, you fucking suck. You're gonna feel so fucking stupid, bro. We really need to take a turn to generate a shitload of stars. Sorry to mention La La Land. You play a Devastate? If you play a Devastate, you can't play a Hidden Cache. Let's get our star game up so we can actually play what I want to play. Magnolia, kind of Tom Cruise's best movie. Yeah, but have you seen Finch? Doubtful. Not even sweating that. Brown-eyed Baldy of the Northlands. All right, Yeti, you've drawn my interest a little bit. Can you keep up the whole 18-minute song, Yeti? Brown-eyed Baldy of the Lowlands. Slay the Spire has cards in hands, which could really work with that. I literally just thought of it in the shower. Guy who showers at like 2:30 p.m. Listen, of all we got bigger things to be dealing with, but of all the times to shower, that's one of the craziest, man. That's one of the 2:30 p.m. shower. 5:30 is even crazier. 5:30 doesn't save you, Yeti. Listen, God love you. 5:30 p.m. is a crazy time to shower, unless you were working a blue-collar job. I'm in EST? Well, yeah, I gathered that. Let's save some stars, man. If you were working in the lava factory, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. I'm not dry until 3 hours later. You don't have fucking hair. This is the #1 thing that you have to learn about being on the internet. No matter what the difference is between you and another person, The difference makes their life easier than yours. I get made fun of for being bald nonstop, and then people will also be like, being bald seems so easy. It's so crazy, man. It actually is a huge buff in the shower, I'm not gonna lie to you. But when you have hair, you're not even allowed to shower, right? Like, people online will tell you it's bad for you. Name one way you suffer from baldness. Head gets cold in the wintertime. That's true. Just wear a beanie. How about you just shave your fucking head? Virtue signaler. Oh, it must be so easy to be bald. Shave your fucking hair off then, bro. There we go. Oh, it must be nice to be able to afford a Philips One blade. Did it yesterday? Fuck, bro. I did it like 3 days ago. It never ends. Nice leopard skin pillbox hat, you fucking moron. Knock, 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 bitch. You forgot to close your garage door. I just thought you'd like to know, in case you were thinking about doing some shit in there that you don't want other people to see. You fucking idiot. It's so true. It does balance on her head like a mattress balances on a bottle of wine. Your leopard skin pillbox hat. What the fuck was he talking about, man? Anyway, that was Slay the Spire 2. I had a great time. See you tomorrow, y'all. Later. What was he talking about? I don't know, man. I'll ask him. If I see him, I'll be sure to give him the message. Name that movie. Can you name that movie? It's not Finch. Sorry to tell you, it's not Finch. Blood Simple! You got it! Bingo, dude, you fucking got it. Blood's the first one I saw. Bingo, dude. It is Blood Simple, the Coen brothers debut.